What is your purpose here, Arisen?
Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. I am the DM for Open Roleplay on Fridays, and this is a open roleplay that you can all participate in. Speaking of which, I need to check to see if my help command is fixed. Apparently, I forgot to do that. All right, I need to go do that too. But yeah, it is Friday. We are here to play some D&D, and joining me are a bunch of lovely people who are leaving follows and everything else. Thank you everybody for who's left follows. Thank you everybody for the sub so far. Barry and Toast, I am aware that you are one of my players, so here is your free gotcha item. Also, reminder, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll be able to go to the Dixper link and claim a free skill with your sub. So if you have an Amazon Prime and you want to get a skill card in to use, you can do that. Other than that, we will be using Dixper, dixper.gg/chaotic-calling. If you're over on Facebook, you can participate by going to that link, even though I don't have it anywhere for you guys to click. I'm sorry, Facebook. I'll get better one day. No, I won't. Uh, but yeah, come on over to our Twitch chat if you want to participate in a moderated chat, for say. All right, I still need to get over here and do what I need to do, but I think what I'm going to start with is player introductions as usual. So basically what I'm going to do is no, before that I need to actually explain why we're here, right? The storyline that we currently have. So let's do that first. So basically, all players at the very beginning, all of you, were in a plane of existence between life and death known as the ethereal bleed. The ethereal bleed is a very strange world in between that can help you lose your memories. So, any memories that you have of your previous life, the only thing you actually remember is the fact that your name. That's all you know. You know your name. You kind of know how to use the weapons at this point, though. And yeah, you were rescued by Felix. That is not what I wanted. Who is a arch wizard who lived in the tundra lands that you were found in. And he has offered his home, his magnificent log cabin, to you, the fine players, to be a home base of sorts. He has the ability to teleport you almost anywhere in the world that he's been to. And he has taken you all to the city of Shandor this time. And in Shandor, you've all registered with the Adventurers Guild in some way, shape, or form. Each of you will have like a guild stone that you carry on you at all times that kind of keeps track of where you are in guild quests and missions. And this is an open role play, so you can leave if you need to go. If you want to stay, you can stay for the whole thing. And basically, it's like the party, being too big. You don't all need to do the same task. However, we are all together. So what I need help from the players is to integrate the fact that we know each other, but we might not know each other on a familiar basis yet. We know that we've all met right as soon as we left the portal that led us into the tundra. But after that, it's kind of like we're meeting you for the first time. We're pulling you out of the character select menu. We're bringing you out so you can actually play through your quest line, right? And with that being said, Azuna, tell us what you look like and what you're playing as I go fix my stuff.
Yes, Azuna is a wood elf, stands about 5'6", has dark red hair, deep green eyes, kind of shadow makeup. They have noticeable tattoos on the left side of their cheek that is of a floral vine pattern. They wear their leather jacket collar popped up. They are a rogue, and they're probably currently lighting up a cigarette and kicking back with somebody, trying to figure out if they can pickpocket him.
Might need to do a check here a little bit. Streamlabs is broken. I don't know why. I can't use my help link, guys. Sorry. I made sure the command was there. It's working, but it's not working. You know what I mean? Anyway, continuing on. Next, we have Slade, who AFK'd on me or is muted. Slade, are you there?
Slade.
I think he is not here. Slade is Scar, so Scar's not here at the moment. All right, moving on. Wonder 2.0. Tell us about yourself.
Greetings, everyone. I am Wonder 2.0. I am a Warforged bard who has long black hair, white metallic skin, and I appear to be wearing a lot of pink, even though usually Warforged don't wear clothes. And currently, I am planning what I am going to be doing for the beauty contest.
Does everybody else?
Fortunate my clothes.
All right, and with that, we got Crag.
Crag is turtle. Crag has a sword. Crag is hexblade.
Is that all, Crag?
Yes.
All right, next we have Grosk.
Hello, everyone. I am Grosk. I am part of the lizard folk, and I am one of those people that's gonna try and keep you alive once in a while, as long as you play along.
Do you like the fact that you're gonna try? All right. Next up is Axio.
Yes. Axio, I am a Leonin monk, and apparently I am the last survivor in of my pride, and I'm trying to find.
You know what's funny? You don't remember that. Keep it to the current subject.
Okay.
Backstory, I don't need it. I just need to know what you look like and what you're playing as.
I'm a Leonin monk, 13 feet tall. He has golden hair, golden yellowish hair. You know, he likes to meditate quite a bit. You know, contemplate on finer things of life, of what needs to be done.
All right. Next up, we have Nessa.
Hello, my name is Nessa Jackson. I am a Hexblade Sea Elf. I have blue like skin, golden like eyes, curly blue hair, and I am currently devouring a gigantic piece of chocolate.
Oh yeah, that is right, ain't it? Next up, we have Percy. Oh, sorry, did you need to add? Okay, Percy, go for it.
Salutations. My name is Perseverance, less than 3, but you can call me Percy. I am a Warforged Warlock. Pleasure to meet you.
Next up is Myra.
Slade's back.
Well, I'll deal with him later. It's fine. Myra, go.
Yes, my name is Moira Days. I am a human bard. I look like I'm basically stitched and held together with magic duct tape, and I am still very much. I'm looking at the free pie coupon I won, and I'm like, I just like have the most, like, just the most defeated expression because like I could have won second place, but no, the goddesses have cursed me, and I have won one free pie.
It is what it is. Next up, we have. I'll go back to Slade. Are you actually back? Slade, did you come back, or are people lying to me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, sorry.
Yeah,
Back
go
with
ahead.
muted.
Go ahead and tell us what you look like and what you're playing as.
Hello, everyone. My name is Slade. I am a red dragonborn. Barbarian. Think old school Roman gladiator, constantly looking for a fight.
And what class did you say again? I'm sorry.
Barbarian.
No, that's right. You did. Okay, cool. Anything else? Okay, moving
Hope
on.
for some mischief.
Yeah, everybody does. Dr. D. Dr. D's nut. Well, anyway. Sorry, couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I'm still trying to fix stuff too. Are you there? Dr. D, where are you? Dr. D, are you with us?
That's in the D.
Dr. D, are you here? Well, I guess it's
Are
not
you
the spirit
French?
box. I guess it's not the spirit box. We'll come back to Dr. D when he decides to play the game. Arnold, are you here with us?
Just got back.
Wait, well, Dr. D, go ahead then.
What were we doing?
Introductions.
Oh, introductions. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Dr. D. I play a bard. I am a half elf.
And that's
Very
it, huh? All right, next up is.
Oh, because I just finding
again?
out what was wrong with our plans.
Oh my hell! Why are people bothering me now? Don't they know what time it is?
Appearances, I suppose, is what he wanted to know.
I am streaming. It's fish. Yeah, that was it. Bye. Sorry.
I love that. The lack of context.
I know, right? Just love that.
This is also a great start so far.
Fish. I don't know why. Yeah, we had fish for lunch or supper. Like that was it. That was it. All right. So Arnold, are you with us?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Arnold is a hobgoblin wizard who stands pretty short and is just currently looking around at the mess going around him about a beauty contest. I am incredibly confused.
We will definitely get into that. Next up, are we now in new players section? Oh wait, no, Sweetpaw was here, right? Or this seems out of order.
Sweetpaw's here.
All right, go for it, Sweetpaw.
All right, sweet. Hello, my name is. I'm a halfling bard and also an investigator. Glad to be here.
Did you change the name on your character sheet yet, or no?
Oh, it's still Alfred.
Well, change it, please. I'm
Right,
over here
cool. Yeah.
trying, and I need you to also make a token, not a portrait for him.
Yep. I'm on. I'm on.
Yep, you got work to do, so.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Yep, please, thank you. Nix, though, you were here before, right?
Yep.
All right, go for it, Nix.
All right. My name is Nyx, and I play, or and she is a fairy rogue. Her skin is kind of icy blue and has just like pale brownish white hair, and a long scar that goes from the top of her forehead down to her jawline. And she is currently wondering what one does to prepare for a beauty contest.
Good question. I will definitely tell you about that after we get everybody done. Next we have Bendo Dick. I mean Dick.
Right. Fendlethick is a very tall human, standing at around 6 feet. His hair is very matted, stuck to his face. His frame is very wiry for the most part. He's kind of jittering his head back and forth, seemingly at random. He is a paladin, and he's just whispering under his breath. The wind, it speaks, it moves, it tells the stories of the songs that have long since passed, and ever, and it just keeps going on like that.
Okay. Next up, that's not giving me a headache, are my new players. Jaywin. Oh, where are you, Jaywin? Are you with us? Are you here?
Whoopsie daisies. Accidentally muted.
Oh, there you go.
And I won't count myself as new, but rather returning-ish, since I was here when back when Ivanero was still a thing.
Ah, yes. Ivanero has burned down, in case you're wondering.
Nice.
And I was also here last session for like 5 minutes.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. Tell us what you look like and what you're playing as. That's the part we're at.
Right, so I'm a high elf rogue who has an interesting balance of white hair and eyes and black clothing. I'm just looking around at Eric, Azuna, Nixon, Ragnar here, looking to see if they have, or look like they have, any valuables.
Are you?
Well, we'll get into that.
Trying to mess with Ragnar, are we?
Hold on one second. I gotta turn off something now. Where's that at? Follow alert, uptime, follow which. Okay, that one needs to go. All right, cool. Because we are no longer doing that sponsorship. Anyway, moving on. Next up is Ren.
Yes, Rin is a black-furred tabaxi. Think like a humanoid Black Panther looking thing. Very short, stands about 4'11", and dainty and female, and wears generally loose-fitting clothing for ease of movement, and she's also a dancer. So.
Fendo, watch your background noise, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, kind of had people in the background talking over him. All right, next up we have Decker. But let me see here. Yeah, you got a token ready.
Yeah. So Decker is a human, 6 feet tall, black hair, tan skin, tone but very small arms. Yeah, he is a brawler of sorts, probably a monk style of fighting. That's it.
Okay, Let me get this out of the way. And also... Alright. Next up we have... Covette.
Yep, that's me. I am playing Covette, who is a tiefling cleric of the trickery domain. She's pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Am I good? Sorry.
No, continue your description.
She's petite built, wearing a dark bluish jacket, has lavender skin, and some small horns coming out the top of her head, and she has a desire to find friends to become very rich with.
We shall soon see about that, won't we? Alright, welcome in, everybody. A little bit long on the intros, but that's great. That's great. We have a lot of people here. We're going to try to do things in an orderly fashion, as we usually do. As long as nobody is disrespectful and talking over each other, we'll have an open RP session. Like, we will definitely just allow people to kind of like take the moment and just run with it. But if everybody starts talking over everybody, we'll go into initiative. It's not a big deal. Nobody's in trouble. It's just easier to manage. And then we'll go from there. But here's the situation, right? The festival was happening as soon as you guys signed up for the Adventures Guild, and Felix offered to allow you guys to go have a little fun before you start doing a lot of work, right? So we've already visited most of the games. We visited the pie eating contest. We signed up for the beauty contest and the fight pit. However, new players and other players that haven't been here yet, you do have the option to sign up. So let's see here. What am I going to do? I am going to ask who is adding their name to the fight pit. I have Crag, Slade, Findle, and Harnold at the moment. Anybody else?
Just to clarify, you said no mages in that fight pit, right?
No magic. I didn't say mages couldn't fight. It's just that you won't be able to cast spells.
Jaywin adds his name to the list.
Decker adds his name. Cool, cool, cool. Who else?
Are these team fights or free for all?
Free for all. It's basically a Royal Rumble. All you gotta do is either push your opponent out the ring, or you can knock him out.
Jaywin puts his name on the list.
Type
the only thing I can think of with that last gacha that was rolled is Assassin's Creed.
Arnold, you're already on the
Very
list.
nice.
Who else was it?
Are we allowed to join both?
Yeah, you can join both.
Awesome.
Jaywin.
Okay, so if you're not on the if you're not on the list, type your name out for me, please. Thank you, Jaywin.
Yeah,
Rin, thank you, Rin. All right, is that everybody that wants to fight Ragnoff and his Goonies?
Craig's already in both.
Yeah, Crag is definitely a team player. Dr. D is signed up. All right, is that all my fight pick competitors, or do we want anybody else? But yeah, the Barker is still going around asking if anybody wants to join the fight pit. Get to meet the up-and-coming Ragnoff Savage and Elibeth, who are currently going to be... Elibeth is going to be in the audience, and Ragnoff is going to be taking part of the in the event as well. And you guys will be fighting him, and along with some of his goons. Who knows? And then that will be one of the later contests. It's going to happen in the evening. However, the contest the other Barkers calling out is for the beauty contest. And my lovely people, you are many, many people. If you have not already wanted to sign up for the beauty contest, please type your name out the way you want it read aloud. Hold on a second, though. Let me put like a divider here. All right, so everybody who hasn't signed up, I have Slade, I have Crag, I have Axio, I have Asuna, Wonder 2.0, Perseverance, Dr. D, The Dark Worshipper, Supreme Moira Days, Nyx, Shishay, Rissa, Asmaria. All right, anybody else need to add their name to the beauty contest? Who wishes to get pretty? Win the beauty contest. Take it all home. There you go. Are you sticking with the Alfred name? I thought you changed it. All right. Let's see here. I think we got a new token for you too. Is that right? All right, cool. Thank you so much for getting that token change. I'll get that edited real quick. Won't take but a second. All right. Anybody else needs to sign up for the beauty contest? All right. We're doing good. All right. There we go. There you go, Alfred. You should be able to move that token around. Yeah, everybody should be level 1. We have not done enough yet to earn a level, but we're getting there. But we're doing a lot of social events right now, so it is what it is. All right, so with that being said, let's see. I think we'll start with maybe a little time before the beauty contest, right? So the pie eating contest just got finished up. Some of you have bellies that are full. Most of you are pretty much whatever at this point. Felix has been kind of like ghosting around you guys from behind. So like if you wanted to talk to him before you guys wandered off to do anything, he is there, but he's trying not to interfere. He's kind of like letting you guys do your own thing. For context, to kind of like give you a lay of the land, right? You're currently in a festival region where there are stands for like baked goods and food stands, cotton candy, or anything of that nature. There are games that are kind of like lined up on the other side of the street. There is a auditorium-like stage that is set up with bleachers kind of like stacked towards it so that you can look forward. So it looks like that might be where the beauty contest is going to be taking place. There are strangers going left to right, up and down this field. So, you know, if my rogues are feeling, you know, itchy.
Yes. Yeah. What do we
Alright.
got to do about that?
I mean, you tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what you need to roll. What's your intentions, Asuna?
Well, if they're moving up and down, I would kind of like to single out maybe one of the slower ones.
All right, give
me see if I can't like accidentally walk by and bump into them, and see what we got.
All right. So first things first, we need to perceive. We need to see where this guy is, right? So go give me a perception.
Okay. Yeah, that's about right.
You see, so the most fanciful thing you see is this blonde-headed woman who has a big old purse on her hip. Rosalina over there is the token that we're talking
Gain
about.
+1 weapon.
And you can, who's getting that shiny the toy there, John? But yeah, you see Rosalina walking towards a direction, and Slade, you get a +1 weapon. And she has a coin purse, but she's not that slow, you know, like you were looking for somebody slow. This
right.
But as far as money, there you go.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
Can I also make a perception check to see any targets?
Let me get Asuna resolved, and then you'll be next. How's that sound?
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Asuna, what do you want to do? You want to try to pilfer?
Yeah. I want to try this. I've never done it before.
Tell you what.
Is it sleight of hand?
Tell you what, if Azuna's doing that, Crag will try and distract them.
I see. So you could do a couple things too. You can also stealth to try to give yourself a better approach to it, and then sleight of hand, or you could just go in. Like, you don't have to be sneaky about it, but if you don't want to be seen, then like if something goes wrong, you can just deny you were even there if they don't see you, right?
No, that's a good point. If I'm playing a rogue, I should stealth. This is my first rogue, so I'm going to stealth up.
This is me mentoring new rogues. How about that?
Yeah, I'm going to stealth over to Rosalina as she's distracted by Crag's beauty.
Oh, okay. So Crag, what are you saying to Rosalina to distract her?
Oh, he's singing a song.
Singing a song. All right, let me see if she's paying attention. Okay, you think you're hidden.
Okay.
I'll do that. Crit.
She starts clapping along with your song and says, "That sounds really good. It sounds really good." She's distracted. Go ahead, slide
And
of hand.
as she's distracted.
Yeah.
Oh!
All right. See if she feels it.
I was hoping that was going to be so
See if
much
she
better.
feels it.
That
Does she
26
feel
should
it?
be on the other
She
side.
doesn't feel it. She doesn't feel it.
Rogue shit. I love it. This is going to be so much fun. Okay.
Is it GM roll if I don't want you guys to see the roll? I think it is. Let me see.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So you managed to pull a coin purse off her hip. And you can wander off into a corner and count your coins if you want.
Okay.
You can
yeah, I'm going to slink over to the corner and just kind of hang out. I'm not going to count them quite yet. I'm just going to hang out.
Yeah, for reference, though, 95 gold coins were in that bag.
Oh, man.
And she is probably going to wonder where her purse went later. All right, so yeah. Who was my other rogue who wanted to do stuff?
Me, Jaywin.
Yeah, thank you, Jaywin. Yeah, for future references, until we get to know you very well, I need you to use your name when you're saying you're doing something. So play your character in third person for a while by saying your name.
Ghost
and what you're
Whisper.
Doing. And okay, Jazz, who do I whisper and what do you want me to say? But we will get to that. So Jaywin, you want to perceive the area, see if you can find a fat target?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's Did I do that twice?
I don't see anything yet.
Yeah.
Did you click the
trying
perception button?
I did.
I don't see anything. Did you click the word?
Yep, I clicked the word.
Not showing up on my end.
Don't see anything, no.
Yeah.
Huh.
You got the character sheet open, right?
Yep.
And you got the skills there, right? And you're clicking the word perception?
Yep.
You're using Roll20 and not D&D Beyond, right?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know what the problem is. Let me see here. Let me
Are
see
you getting
if
a
the
prompt asking disadvantage or advantage?
Okay, it does work. I just confirmed it. You might need to refresh.
Maybe.
All right, so
Do
while
that.
that happens, let me see here. Oh my god, I thought I turned it off. Okay, hold on. Let me see how you want me to... That sounds a little off. Money is... Oh, okay, I see what you say. So, Asuna, there's a
Yes.
ghostly whisper, almost from the spirit box from beyond, that says, "The money is cursed. You keep it, you die."
That's fair enough. Asuna's going... yeah, can Asuna go back and just be like, "Listen, Rosalina, you dropped this. You should probably keep really close eye on your personal belongings."
All right. Oh, but thank you. She looks down. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that fell off. All right, I'll take better care of that. And she kind of like puts it into a purse sack, almost like a bag of holding, but not a bag of holding, just one of those knapsacks.
And then I'll be like, yeah, take good care of that. Take good care of that.
Yeah,
Then I'm going to turn and be like, hey, curse money is yours, sucker.
And as she walks away, she falls over and dies. No, just kidding. Okay, there it is,
Holy
Jaywin.
shit.
It worked. All right. Apparently that was intimidation on
Holy
the
shit.
first one. So yeah, it was a lag spike or something on Roll20's end. Hey, we at least know it works. 9 perception. Well, Rosalina got her money bag back. Let's see who else we can use.
Wait, so which roll are we using? Quite a lot.
We're taking the first perception check that you actually rolled, which was 9. So there is a bird folk that is dressed in some very elegant looking robes, though actually they wouldn't be elegant. They wouldn't be like what we've seen in Ivanera. In this case, he's dressed in gray robes with a silver cord. And he's kind of like wandering down the streets. He's got a book on his hip. He's got a small knapsack to the right of his hip as well, like for like coins or a small purse or what have you. That looks like the most delicious target at the moment.
But are there
Say again?
at least do I notice others?
That's the only one that you notice that has any money on him.
I see.
Otherwise, your perception check is way lame for me to give you more.
Let's roll a stealth.
Okay. We'll need to step up our efforts too, guys. I know not everybody wants to hear about rogues stealing all day, so
I love it.
you love it? All right, cool. We'll keep it going though for a little bit here. Is it doing it again? Is it doing it again, Jaywin? And did you click it and it's not rolling or what?
Bane.
Yep, it's doing it again.
A bird fan. Who am I baiting? Try refreshing again. Jaywin, you've just been Bane, so we need you to roll a d4 now and take that away. You're mean. Bird fan is mean, but that's fair.
Thank you, bird fan.
Roll a d4 and subtract that from your 15.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, let's see here. Apparently, let's see here. His passive is... Okay. How dare you steal from a bird? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you're trying to steal from a bird, and he's a bird fan. Makes sense. I get it now. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. I like it.
Bird fan.
Yeah.
Can't you make an exception for the second session?
Did you roll a d4 yet, Jaywin?
It's saying rolling the dice.
Oh my goodness. Hurry up and roll 20. Are you on...
Do you have it set to manual roll, or do you have it set to, like, auto roll?
Well, he's got to manually roll that anyway, because he doesn't have Bane on his list, I don't think.
Well, I mean...
and on top of that, but the thing is Roll20 is lagging on his end, because he had all those spam rolls earlier. So it's Roll20 that's lagging right now on his end. So you're either on a toaster internet, or a toaster in general.
It's two.
Yeah, it's a
there
toaster.
We go. So you think you're stealthed. And I need to turn that off. Why is that still there? 3 moments. Why is that still there? Can I just delete it? So
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead with attempted
sleight of hand and go for it.
I'm gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Find it. There it is. 13.
He feels a tug on his hip, and he looks down. You immediately let go because he noticed you. But because of your stealth check being just enough to pass his passive perception, he doesn't notice you, so he's just kind of like looking around. And funny thing, you see his head almost do a 360 turn, like, or actually 180 in this case. He's looking directly behind him without moving his body, and then turning back around and looking the other way. Who did that? What was that?
Deck of illusion.
Uh-oh.
Going to back away.
Yeah, that's
back
away.
just make my way closer to the house where hopefully I'm not as suspicious.
You know what? I should probably have made the deck of illusion beforehand. Okay, hold on. The treasure is usually missing. Can we do that?
You know, I just figured I got one. Might as well test it out.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I really need to make this deck because...
Well, I'm glad to make you work a little bit extra during the stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Okay, so we'll roll a d16. So, Slade, roll me a d16.
16.
yeah, it's 16. Get off my...
it's 32.
What?
It slash roll?
Oh, wait. Shit, really?
32.
32 then. Make it a D32 then. 33 if we count the jokers, but no. 32.
Yeah,
34, but 32. Let's go 32. D32. Give me a random number out of that.
Oh shit. What's
What is
the
it?
roll thing?
Slash roll
/R
D32.
/R space 1D32. Yeah, just like that. There you go. So 12.
12.
Do I want to go left to right and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Troll. Okay. So the illusion lasts until its card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. When the illusion ends, the image of this card disappears and the card can't be used again. Alright, so an illusionary of one of the creatures forms over the thrown card and remains until dispelled. An illusionary creature appears real, of the appropriate size, and behaves as if it were a real creature, except that it can do no harm. All of a sudden, there is a giant troll next to where Slade is. While you are within 120 feet of this creature and can see it, you can use an action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of the card. Any physical interaction with the illusory creature reveals it to be an illusion because objects pass through it. Someone who uses an action to visually inspect the creature identifies it as illusory with a DC check of investigation, and then the creature appears translucent. So everybody at the moment can tell that there's a giant troll in the middle of the fair, and all of a sudden there's a lot of screams. And Slade, you just kind of like look to the side, knowing full well that this is an illusion because you manifested in some way, shape, or form, right?
Yep.
Oh god. Can Percy try to shoot the illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. From
Yes.
afar, Crag would just aim a Eldritch Blast at it.
I'm also gonna Eldritch Blast it.
So all of a sudden, yeah, you all start firing. And it goes right through, no damage whatsoever, and the troll becomes translucent to those who have witnessed it, and also anybody who witnessed the projectiles going through it. Damn, Nessa, too bad you don't do any damage. Troll looks perfectly fine.
We are not doing collateral damage.
Right?
Yeah.
Nyx just starts waving her hand, like, into the illusion. Leg
you
or
wiggle through
something.
it. Yeah, you wiggle through it. Yeah.
Rin sees all these people running and spells flying everywhere and decides to climb to higher ground and gets like on the roof of a building.
Okay, give me a
cat.
Do you have... Oh, wait, you're a tabaxi?
Yes.
You have a climb speed then, so I don't have to ask you
Yes,
anything. Alright, cool. Yeah, you easily climb up a nearby roof.
And Slade busts out laughing.
Yep, so yeah, all of a sudden this giant troll has taken up the audience, and there are some people who are finally catching on like, oh, that's just an illusion. And some people start laughing, some start sweating because they might have accidentally hit somebody. There's some injured people in the nearby vicinity who got caught in a crossfire. A soldier who got shot in the knee with an arrow, and he's just kind of like over there with Peter Griffin just going, ah. I'll grab him real quick. But yeah, that's what you see at the moment. Here's that guard.
He's no longer an adventurer.
Yeah, he used to be one until he took an arrow to the knee.
DM, I wanted to cast Minor Illusion, a sound of Org, a sound of Troll, in this tree. A loud sound. Yeah.
He didn't take a arrow to the knee. He took several Eldritch Blasts and a fireball to the knee.
You weren't the only ones that fired in a direction, okay? Just the ones that said they did things, right?
This man no longer has knees.
Yeah, so like maybe another guard shot him. Don't get there. See
There you go. I'll shoot an arrow. I'll take advantage of the situation.
Anyway, this guard is on his butt, and a troll noise goes off. Perception check. There's a lot of screaming going on, right? Let's just
It is a real wonder that Slade hasn't been hit by one of these flying Eldritch Blasts or something. He's on the opposite side from Crag, Percy, and all them lot.
So the reason why these perception checks exist at the moment is because there is a large crowd that's either laughing or in hysteria. So there's a lot of other noise besides the illusionary noise that's being created at the moment. Percy can pick it out. I think Slade can pick it out. Anybody that wants, well, everybody has to see if they hear this troll noise that's happening further away from the actual troll. No, you guys are just laughing your ass off. Nope. No, I'm gonna say DC is 16 on this. 16 is the minimal to hear the troll noise coming from the bush. Otherwise, you just hear hysteria coming from the group around you. Everybody make that perception.
No, I'm trying to make the perception, but it's
Is it
just
lagging
taking
again?
a bit. Yep.
All right. Well, you'll eventually get your roll out. All right. Nyx hears it. Covet hears it.
Yeah. We still waiting on anyone for the perception check?
You guys want to react?
You
Go
have
for it. By the
visual
time,
dice
yeah,
on?
anybody
Great.
that's still, anybody that's still trying to get their perception out there, I'll let you react accordingly. But those who have already picked up on it, you can react to it. I mean, I
All
don't know
right,
what you're gonna do.
Fennelthick.
Yeah.
Fennelthick.
Just
Obviously,
don't hear it.
No, there's a reason I don't hear the roar from the bush. The hysteria from the guard getting shot, the sudden troll emerging. Exactly. Has caught the Fendel-Thick's attention. He's rushing over to the guard with the just bloodied up knees, and he just says, "The pain comes from the joint. The joint is what caused the pain. Remove the source!" And he pulls out his sword and is getting ready to chop off this guard's
He
knees.
pushes himself back. Like, no, I need that.
He's gonna be on the ground and be like,
Don't
"Whoa,
make
whoa."
me
Can
miss.
I tackle him?
Yes, you can. Hey, Stony, how's it going?
Right. Oh, Jesus
Give me an
Christ.
athletics check, acrobatics to
right.
avoid the tackle, or athletics to maintain your ground. Okay. So what did you get? So you got to beat a 7. Nice. Nyx comes out of nowhere. It's an RKO and slam, down you go. Yeah, Stony, there's been some additions to the skill, so feel free to just reloot them all and should mix it
RKO out
up.
of nowhere.
So if you got like a bunch of trips, you might not have as many this time. So try that out.
Advantage.
And
No, I still have all my trips. Don't worry.
Dixper, a bird fan, is giving advantage to Fendel-Thick. What? All right, Fendel-Thick, you can re-roll your athletics to try to beat an 18.
Okay.
What are we rolling for?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So I have to back up. Thank you for
What are we
thanks for
rolling?
usage. Question mark is
What are we
hold on.
rolling?
You're rolling perception to see if you hear noise, but I'm resolving things as we're doing that. So basically, Nyx, you grab onto him, and that's it. He's still standing, and he can still swing if he wants to. Like, you're not really hindering him much. Like you tried to
So-
take him to the ground, but he put a foot down.
Damn.
He is.
Yeah.
Please do not maim. Please do not maim.
So
Yeah,
the
don't
civilian.
maim me, dude. It's just an arrow, man.
So,
Look. Pulls the arrow out.
I bring down the sword
look,
to his
look,
knee.
it's out,
I
it's
don't
out.
actually strike him.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
actually strike him. I just put it on there and use my lay on hands to heal him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How? What? You could have.
All of us.
Thank you, I think. Ouch. Could you have not used a weapon in to do that? Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna go back to watch duty. And he hobbles off.
How much of my lay on hands
Yeah, I
do you
have-
want me to
Right.
remove?
You tell me. You tell me.
All of it. It's all gone.
Oh, well, then he is perfectly healed, and he walks like nothing happened.
Star.
Yes, I'm listening.
Can I walk up and just like grab my arrow and like put it in my
Yeah, go for it. You can put a bloody arrow into your quiver.
Thank you. I was just gonna look at him and just kind of wink and then walk away.
What blood type is it? What blood type?
Why?
We don't know.
Why
we
did
don't
you?
have blood types. We don't know blood types
Why?
in the D&D realm. All right, so
Why?
the guy turns and he sees the giant troll figure coming towards him, and he's like, "Stay back! I'll use it. I'll do it!" And he waves his spear through the troll. And hey, what is this? And then all of a sudden you hear, we had a beauty contest getting ready. Are you guys okay out here? What's going on? Just like a Barker who came out to see who all signed up. All of a sudden everybody left and there's nobody.
I'm still here. I'm ready to compete.
Except for
Fendlethick points at the troll illusion with his sword. We were getting more contestants.
We're getting rid of them.
Hey, I'm not that pretty. I gotta drop the number somehow.
Yeah, you guys are definitely working on it, aren't you? All right, see, this lasts for what, a minute, was it? Or till what? Let me double check that. How long do I have to deal with this nonsense? Till the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled. When the illusion ends, oh wow, okay, so as long as you carry this card around with you, you're fine. It just follows you around at this point.
I'm okay with that. I have my own personal troll.
Yeah, you are a troll, you know that? Alright, so the audience, after like maybe Hoover pointing out, oh, that's just an illusion, don't let it bother you. Some people believe them, some people don't. There's definitely the sound effects in the background that are trying to make it more real. But yeah, you guys are able to start gathering for the beauty contest, which I think is a safer thing to do than letting you guys go off on your own and do whatever you want, because yeah, this is going great. I don't regret a thing, guys. This is fine. Alright.
Everything's fine.
Everything
We're
is
doing
fine. Everything is
Fingers
great.
awesome.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Place your bets for the beauty contest.
So let me get rid of a few tokens.
And remember, add 10 to my vote because I have a troll as a friend.
I think that's how that works, but hey. Hey.
Natural 20.
Uh-oh. Who's getting... What? Oh, well, I mean, give me a chance to transition first, woman. Alright, if you're in the beauty contest, I want you to go ahead and start rolling initiative. I guess we'll stay on that page. I was thinking about changing, but we'll change for the arena. But we'll do the mine for now. So roll initiative if you are in the beauty contest. And I'll roll my beauties as well.
Where did all my Dixper
Look at all of us.
You might have to re-loot.
What? Mine said I wanted to send the result to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
You need to select
You have
your
to
token
click a
before you do
token.
it. Yeah, you gotta click on your token first and then do it. And
Dang,
then
and I got a 22 too.
Well, do it again.
Let me change that, don't worry.
We could, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no,
Understandable.
Natural 20.
Works.
Alright. Wait. No, you're not allowed to influence her rolls. You can influence your rolls, but not her rolls. She hasn't even had a chance yet. And like I said, Dixper trumps you, piece of shit. I'm giving those back. Quit playing this game with me. You know what you're doing, Raptor. You're just asking for it at this point.
He's been planning this all.
Like, I'm giving them back to you because it's not the moment. You got to use them in the moment, not an hour before she even gets a turn. Jesus.
Why are you...
Because I told you, Dixper trumps disadvantages. Quit it. You want people to start putting disadvantages on you at the very beginning so you can't influence your rolls? Is that what you want? Like, that's where the fairness is, okay? Alright.
Yeah, so I can only influence my roast.
Well, the thing is, do it on their turn. It doesn't make sense to do it right now.
It does.
No, it doesn't, because I haven't even told you what you're doing yet. Now, let me start the thing here. Let me see here. Everybody that's not in the beauty contest, we're going to go into this little player section down here. So I'm going to move a lot of people down here that aren't here or is here, who knows. But if you are in the beauty contest, come up here where Paulina is. That'll be our beauty contest corridor where we're getting ready.
Wait, Crag?
Yeah.
Crag is beautiful, don't you know?
We don't discriminate. Turtles can be beautiful.
Crag is the most alluring of all the people.
Yes.
It's rude.
What if I did
Can
this?
I have
What do you
access
think?
to move the troll?
No.
Aw.
And besides, it's following you. Don't worry. We're theater of the mind. We don't need to physically move the troll. So basically, this here is the audience seat. So if you're in the audience, come down here and have a seat. And then that way I can start deleting tokens that aren't here today. So if you are a player that is here today, get in here. You're going to be in the audience. I'm going to assume all these at the bottom aren't here. And there's probably a few more here that aren't here. Well, there's 2 of these guys. Let's get rid of at least one of them.
Oh. Luckily isn't here.
Myra, you want to move? Get rid of Thomas for now. Uh-oh.
Is that a rooster?
I don't know. I'm
Sounded
getting all
like it.
kinds of weird noises today. Like, seriously,
That's
guys,
just-
what is today?
That's just Oi trying to call his family.
I will neither confirm nor deny that information. Thank you very much.
It is what it is. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got going on.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Alright, so basically, and I need to open up a notepad so I can keep track of numbers, right? Let's do that real quick. So, you don't have to buy your own clothes, but basically you're given a chance to use wardrobe that will pretty much change into what you think it should be. So like magical wardrobe is provided for you to shift it into whatever you feel. Like glamour, right? It's glamour. So that actually makes better sense. Why didn't I think of that last season? Anyway, so you're all given a simple glamour piece that will transform into whatever event that you need it to transform into. So you'll get a chance to describe what you turn your glamour into and what you look like, and depending upon what the contest is and what have you. But everybody in the tavern will be participating in the event, right? So let's see what we got here. The first contest will be... Should we do talent or should we just do bathing? In freaking winter.
Uh.
I think talent
Hey, I
should
got
come
fur.
first.
I'll be fine.
So
Talent sounds
okay,
good.
so it'll
Talent
go
sounds
talent.
fun.
It'll go talent. Then it'll go swimwear, and then evening wear. Pretty simple, right? Now you will, with talent, you'll determine what the skill check will be. Swimwear will be a Swimwear will be a charisma check, not save. And evening wear will be persuasions. So whenever your turn comes around, I mean, we're going to go down the line. We're going to roleplay it a little bit. So as first up is As Maria. She's going to use performance as she performs what is an exotic dance from her culture.
Can we use our disguise kits if we have it?
Well, I gave you free glamour. You don't need to use a disguise kit unless you're trying to doll yourself up. Yeah, you could use it. I mean, do what you want to do. You're
Okay.
given okay. Also, like you're given access to makeup and stuff. Like you don't have to use up your materials. So like you can doll yourself up too.
Well, I'm just trying to give myself as much advantage on this as I can.
All right.
I'm
so
a barbarian.
And I don't know. As Maria, she's still shaken by that troll, I guess. So next up is Asuna. What kind of performance are you gonna put on?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look out into the crowd and be like, I need a volunteer.
Oh, this red kobold puts his hand up. Me.
And I'm gonna yeah. Come on up.
Oh boy.
Come on up, red kobold.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Oh shit, it's Visitor. This is gonna work out so well.
And then he kind of like turns to the audience and says, "They picked me." Go ahead.
And then I'm just gonna be like, okay, you stand right there.
All right.
And then I'm gonna try to disappear right behind him.
All right. What are you using?
Stealth.
All right, go for it. All right. You stealth and I'll see if he perceives you, and then he kind of like looks around as soon as you stealth out. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna pop out and just be like, "Ta-da! Look at that skill!" I can appear and disappear.
He feigns, or he like gives a shocked look, and then all of a sudden he too disappears and reappears right behind you. But he just basically shadow step behind you.
That's supposed to show me up, Visor. I'm trying to look good right now.
Give me a performance check. It might be
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So maybe he stole your thunder a little bit, and then he walks off stage. That was cool. That was a neat trick. I could do that too, and walks off. All right.
Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's it for me.
Oh wait. I didn't skip somebody, did I? Okay, yeah, cool. All right, so
No,
Wonder
I didn't.
2.0.
I wonder if he's gonna do what bards do, do some music.
You're gonna sing to the crowd. Give me that performance.
Of course.
Oh, looking good.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. See, now I got to keep an eye on chat. Now would be the time to start thinking about doing this, but yeah, kind of wait for the moment. All right, so let me get that set up. Is that, and then like you come off stage, everybody's cheering, they throw flowers up there for you, and you're able to walk off. There's like a gnome in the front of the audience. That was beautiful. That was absolutely perfect. I've never heard such a construct in such pitch before. That is excellent craftsmanship. I can't wait to. And just goes on. Next up is Little Alfred. So what kind of performance do you have?
Yep, Alfred is dressing in a black tuxedo as he performing a stand-up comedy.
You
He's
got
gonna.
some show,
He's
you got
gonna.
some. You got us a sample of the stand-up real quick.
Yep, he's gonna say as he looks at one of the crowd. Do you know what's a favorite food of a beholder?
And they're like, what?
Ice cream. Eye cream, not ice cream. Eye cream.
Give me a performance. Disadvantage. No, just kidding.
No.
Go on.
No, go ahead.
Can I give myself
disadvantage?
No.
Can I give myself a?
Yes, you can.
There's definitely a disadvantage.
No, you've been given disadvantage by Dixper. Dixper trumps any.
Can I give myself a bardic inspiration? I was just wondering.
No,
you cannot give yourself
Bards
bardic
cannot give
inspiration.
themselves inspiration. Well, good news.
17.
Yep. So 17. The audience kind of like, well, mix. It definitely hit with some people who know the Beholder's diet very well, and they're like, it's an eye joke. And yeah. By the way, I need you to change your Roll20 name from Sweet Paul to Alfred so we don't mix you up. Please. All right. Next up is Nyx.
All right.
When this goes out, can Percy throw a bardic inspiration to them?
Too late. Or wait, to Nyx?
Yeah, to Nyx.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Oh.
Like, if we already resolved the roll, then no. But yeah, I didn't know who it was too. I thought we were talking about the previous. All right, yeah. So D6 added to whatever this is going to be. But what are you doing, Nyx?
First of all, Nyx is going to thank Percy because she was kind of nervous. And then she's going to stand at the front and could I get a volunteer as well?
Ooh, me! The same kobold puts his hand up again. If you want somebody else, I'll get somebody else. But he's very excited.
Thick will raise his hand as well.
Anyone just quietly raises his hand.
I also, raise my hand quietly as well.
Well, there you go. You got options.
She kind of feels bad for tackling Fendel.
The kobold's like the kobold's got another hand underneath his elbow, and he's like using it to prop his hand up higher. Oh, come on!
I think I will choose him. And she points to Fendelthick because she feels bad for tackling him.
Fendelthick, you are
Well, you
Alright.
tried
invited to the
anyway.
stage.
Well,
You have-
trying to tackle him, assuming ill intent. She feels bad for assuming ill intent from him.
You really shouldn't.
Alright.
So he makes it over to the stage. What's next?
Alright, I need you to stand here. And she kind of positions him. And then she puts a bottle in each of his hands. Alright, hold out your palms like this. And she positions 2 bottles, or a bottle on each palm. And then she balances one on top of his head.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see where this is kind of going.
Alright, and don't move.
Glass keeps me stable.
Very good. Yes. And she then takes out her daggers and whip, throws them throws 3 at each of the glass bottles.
All right. Roll me performance because we are trying to perform for the audience, and this will determine how
All right.
the daggers hit and how the crowd sees it.
All right.
Wow, that was close.
Woo!
That was close. All right. So, wow, natural 20. Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Jesus.
So,
You had a
jeez.
0 in performance.
I did.
Yeah, it's nice. So, wow, you're pulled ahead of everybody at the moment. So, Nyx, you fling, in succession, in whatever order you want, and the crowd just, they're just applauding like real crazy. Matter of fact, hold on, you know what? I got your applause right here. I got your applause. Where's it at? Where's my applause, guys?
Oh my gosh.
No, that's not it.
Wonder is joining instead of applause.
Yeah. It is.
As is Rin.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
I don't think she's ever, not that she would remember, but I don't think she's ever had applause before, and she just kind of is so flustered and happy that her wings just start buzzing and she sort of hovers a bit. And she gives a little bow and just kind of retreats behind the rest of her friends.
Fendelthick's been looking at his hands, which had the bottles, which are just shattered.
Yeah.
He gets on his knees and exclaims, "No!"
Azuna will take out her bow and be like, "Do we need to shoot the kneecap?" Just say the words and put it down.
My stability.
I mean,
as Nyx retreats, Jaywin just brings out a dagger and throws it to just buzz the top of her hair.
What?
What?
Okay. First,
What's
I will say the usual. Are you sure you want to do that? This is a indication that there might be consequences to your mistakes, FYI. So let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. You're wanting to throw a dagger from the audience onto the stage at who?
Not directly at Nyx, but just to buzz the top.
I mean, that determines on your attack roll.
who's throwing it real quick?
No, he wants to intentionally
Jaywin?
miss.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, Jaywin.
You could still fuck up your aim.
yeah, you could probably hit Fendelthick instead.
Trip
Oh
target.
no,
Well, I have been informed that Jaywin just tripped as he tries to throw the dagger, so now you have advantage on your throw. And some people might be like, why does he have advantage? Because if he hits, he hits. So roll an attack roll with the dagger.
Okay, hold on.
It will be a straight roll because the distance from you and the stage is probably far enough to break the exterior barrier of your range on a dagger. So it's a straight roll. Like Nyx is on the other side of the curtain almost. But give me that attack roll so I can move on with my life. Come on, roll 20. Let him hurry up and roll. What are you playing?
Yeah.
Are you on a phone?
Nope.
Are you on an iPad or something?
Nope.
PC?
Yep.
Actually,
Well, I think I'm going to abort that.
No.
I think I'm going to abort that attack roll. He moves to throw it, but decides against it instead of just pocketing the dagger.
Sorry, I got background noise going on. Alright, so you pocket the dagger instead?
Yep.
Or alright, let's just move on then.
Spindlethick.
Oh,
And there's
and of
the
course
roll.
it comes in late.
Does a 13 hit, Nix?
It does not.
Alright, you're lucky. There's
Oh,
a
I was
wave
about
of
to
empty-
say, Fendlethick just kind of sulks back into the crowd as soon as he threw that.
Yeah. Alright, so your dagger just lands on the stage. By the way, you no longer have a dagger. The cleanup crew quickly picks it up and throws it in the prop box.
I have to.
Yeah, well good. Now you have one. Crag.
Crag will start doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger poses.
Yeah.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Go, Craig.
Hold up, can I give him advantage? Hold on.
Yeah, buy him advantage. Buy an advantage.
Hold up. See if I have an advantage in there.
Hold on, I got enough. Hold on. Got it.
Sorry, I need to send this text out. I'm trying to prevent myself from having to go anywhere. Crag, I think somebody was buying you advantage.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
see an
never
advantage
mind.
beam.
Okay, so you've been given a plus 10 instead of an advantage. I'm going to give that
Yes.
advantage back. Like I said, Dixper trumps anything that you get elsewise. Alright, so let me get Crag written down. Goddamn Crag.
28. 28.
28.
Crag is the most
So
amazing of us
Crag
all.
is up there flexing like a boss. All of a sudden, there's a lot of oohs and ahs coming from the group. Like, hold on, I got oohs, right? Where's my ooh? Here's some.
That is the exact tone.
There you go, there you go. People are going crazy over Crag's performance with the muscles. And as you kind of like finish your routine, you can see a nervous woman behind the screen there next to you, Crag, and she just kind of like, I don't know how I'm going to follow that up, as Rosalina just kind of like shyly goes out front.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. So, yeah, Rosalina comes out there, and I think,
Amazing.
similar to everybody else, she like bursts into a song that she might know from her childhood and just kind of sings it to everybody. Because I'm not being creative on these NPCs just yet. She gets... I like.
Not 20, damn.
And it was obviously beautiful.
Damn.
So, yeah.
He's now second.
They enjoy it. Yeah, go Rosalita. Next up is Dr. D. Not.
Dr. D is going to use his one of his cloaks to get on stage.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he found like some sort of like smoke that he could like throw on the ground and make it like a poof.
Just tell me your intentions and we'll work with it.
And so he reappears in a cloud of smoke like the little you would normally see for like little magicians or whatever.
Right, I'm on with it. What else?
I would like one volunteer from the audience.
Me. You see that little red kobold raise his hand?
Oh.
Anyone raises his hand as well, although without the meat.
You know what they say, squeaky wheel gets kicked. Ooh, over here!
Ew, the chatty one. There you go.
So you pick Fizzer?
Yes.
Alright, so the kobold goes, hey, I got picked again. And he runs up to the stage. What's up?
I pull out a small gold coin. You see this gold coin?
I do.
I'm going to make it disappear and make it reappear somewhere on your person.
Oh, okay.
When you find this, it should be in your hand.
Oh, well, good luck.
Disappear again.
So what are you doing?
So basically, I'm going to quote unquote magically make it appear in his pocket.
All right,
By distracting him with one of my other hands.
All right, so give me a performance. This will determine how it goes. Because basically you're all performing a talent instead of like, that's not bad. So yeah, it goes just as you hope.
And then he basically makes it disappear, and it's in his pocket. He finds it, and he basically makes it disappear.
Wow, that was really neat. Hey, that's awesome. Good job. And yay. The audience claps at the surprise of the kobold on stage as you made the coin disappear, reappear, and disappear.
And I use another cloaking to just disappear in front of them.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, damn it. And then he runs off stage. Okay, Asuna, take care.
Bye-bye.
Next
I
up on the
reappear in front
turn.
of my allies.
Okay, fair enough. Next up is Slade.
Yep, my turn. And I'm gonna make this fun for you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
You're going to fall off the stage?
No.
There's no written rule of saying where the stage is, guys. Chill.
It's a comedy rule.
I mean,
Comedy
the audience out here, so I figured the stage was out front the door.
Anyway, it's fine. You can
I'm
be wherever you
going
want.
to bring the troll to myself, and I'm going to tell everyone I'm going to knock this troll out of the city. So as I go to punch it, I'm going to remove the card and get rid of it.
Okay, roll me that performance.
Trip target.
And why? Why are we tripping people? Slade, you...
Why?
Yep, you trip. But you punch. Give me a performance anyway. And it'll determine how well your trip
14.
goes. Not as extravagant looking as you'd wanted it to be, but yeah, after you swing and throw the card off, you kind of like lose your balance and fall to the ground to your knees. Maybe you punched this troll so hard you just fell to the ground, or at least you try to fake it at that point, right? And then the troll disappears. And the audience, what do they got? Do we got a low clap?
I mean, I got rid of a troll.
They're relieved that the troll's gone.
Yep. That's it for my performance.
Okay, nice. So we got a 14 on that one. All right, next up is Red.
Rin's going to come out wearing purplish silk, the translucent, like when you picture a belly dancer type of thing, and perform an Eastern style dance like that.
Oh, okay. Give me a performance.
Chris, you change your mind.
Well, I'm busy right now. Mm-hmm. Seriously, I swear to God, I told him I'm busy, but he don't hear that. All right, so as the audience is paying attention to you there, they kind of let out a cheer. And yeah, you did good on your performance. Anything else?
And she'll take a bow and then move back out.
All right, next up is Percy.
It's gonna be a natural 20 anyway. Percy is gonna read a poem to the audience.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's what you do. All right, so what is a natural 20 full value for you?
25.
Okay. Did you post the card already?
Yeah, pretty sure I posted it in the beginning, remember?
Well, here's the thing. Like, you really need to quit doing that. See what we got here. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I
see
actually
it. I see
posted
it.
2 natural 20 cards if
This
you
is
scroll
why
up
why you got to do it in the moment, because if it's scrolled up there, I'm not going to be able to keep track of it as easily. So do it in the moment, not an hour before. That's why that's there. All right. Like, I know we're here in the scene, but make it easy on me. I ain't got time to look up there anymore. All right, so you get 25. Got it.
as the turtle, but what can I do?
We're using a card as well, so don't even think about it.
Natural 20.
And Shisei will get a natural 20 as she pulls out 2 wakasashis and kind of like does a display dance of ninjutsu and just kind of like spirals around and looks pretty. And what would a nat 20 look for her? Well,
be hard on 28. Don't be hard.
No. All right. And the crowd cheers. I guess I should have gave you your cheer. Here's your cheer. There you go.
You don't have
what a beautiful poem. And then claps for all the displays that has happened so far. And as she bows and turns away, it is now Axio's turn.
Yes. He decides to come from the back of the audience, back flipping, turning around, front flipping, and then jumps in the air, pulls, and then he pulls out his pole to land on it with his the tip of his pinky finger standing straight up in mid.
Well, roll that performance and we'll see if that's actually what happens. Like, I love it when people try to add what they did and then they don't know if they're going to be able to do it. So let's see what you get. Now I know your intentions at any rate.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
You break your pinky.
Oh.
Oh no.
That is cruel.
And you get booed off the stage, unfortunately.
The crowd's just saying F, 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 F.
Yeah. You get F from chat. F in chat if you want to pay respects.
Oh.
All right. So an emergency crew comes in and scoops you off the ground, carries you back, and takes care of your broken finger.
Oh my gosh.
So Axio, you get scooped up and taken out on a cot.
Oh, it's just my thing. I just walk with him.
Yeah, you'll walk it off later. Don't worry. You'll be able to participate in the next one. Next up is Myra.
All right, I shall be performing a song called "The Smallest Church in St. Sands," and here's hoping this works. Yeah.
They listen. They look at each other.
They all go boo.
Maybe you tried.
I'm sorry. Sorry, you get booed off the stage.
I want to just take him. I want to take him out and say, I am still a superstar. Before I am I'm not mad. You're mad. As I just kind of take off stage.
Nyx is patting Moira's arm very sympathetically.
Where were those advantage rolls for your other friends, Rapture? Anyway.
Hey, sorry, the double natural 20s are out for me.
I see, I
Oh
see.
gosh.
I mean, you could have used your channel points that I gave you back.
Could've.
No.
Yeah.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, so next up is the swimwear, right? And this one is just going to be a straight charisma check, and you've been given glamour. You can describe your outfit in color detail, but you know, keep it PG-18, or I don't know.
PG-18.
PG-18.
You know, because
yeah.
even though you're 18, you still need parents' guidance because you don't know what sex is. Like, let's keep it clean, right? Anyway. At any rate.
If you say so.
I'm trying. I'm a trying. So the blonde hair woman is definitely dressed in the same attire that her token has, and she just kind of like saunters onto the stage and shows off every beautiful curve that she has available, and tries to garner the attention of the judges and winks at them provocatively, trying to get their attention. You know, trying to get that score. Let's see here. Where is your character sheet? Let's get you a charisma check. Not a throw, but a check. Oh, she apparently offended the judges.
Madam, I am married.
Yeah.
And she ugly.
Yeah.
Madam, this isn't a whorehouse. This is a beauty pageant.
No joke, right? So
What's the difference?
She walks off the stage and she's just sad. It's like, oh. And even though I'm gonna roll for Azuna. Okay, they get an 11. It's not terrible, but you know, it could have been better. So that'll speed up the turn order a little bit. Wonder, you're up next. You can describe what you look like. Yeah, okay.
I mean-
yeah. Warforges, let's see it. What do you got?
Since Wonder is smoother built than person, they definitely in their, like, you know, the swim shorts that, you know, guys usually wear and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely keeping on color scheme with the pink.
Alright.
He's gonna casually book his to the audience as he tries his best here.
Yeah. Give me that charisma check as you charismatically
Oh.
try to charm the judges. Wow, we're off to a great start on these. So yeah, I mean, you don't get booed off like the others though, right? So you definitely
Yeah.
garnered some favoritism. Is there like a slow clap in here somewhere? you get a slow clap basically.
Perfect.
Here, hold on. I'll give you some hoots.
Well,
How's
that
that
wasn't
sound?
very slow.
All right, that one's way too happy. That's way too happy.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Wait, I bet
Maybe something more like a golf clap.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sure there's something in here. I'll figure it out later. Hold on. All right, is there anything else? I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
This is it. All right, so let's see. Next up is Alfred. And I'll move the turn
Right.
order.
Alfred will walk up to the judges and say, "So, I come from a medical background. The other day, a patient came to me. He was carrying some grievous wounds on him. He said to me, 'Doctor, do you believe in the afterlife?' I said, 'Why do you ask?' He said, 'I just don't like the idea that you will think that I might go to the better place if you fuck up.'"
The judges look at you and like, yeah, well, I mean, this is a non-speaking part of the event. You just need to wear swimwear.
Oh, swimwear!
Yeah.
He's wearing a swimwear while doing this job.
I love this.
No. Just give me a charisma check. But I'm just letting you know what the judges are thinking already. But let's see how you score. Let's see what you get. Like maybe the joke turned them on to you a bit better. Just click the word charisma. There you go. 12.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Once
God.
again, well, let's keep in mind, not everybody's a charismatic person, right? So
Epid.
there's some people laughing to you, but yeah. You pretty much get the laughs you were looking for, but you don't get a high score. The judges pull up their cards, you get a 12 out of 20, whatever, something like that. But yeah, after that, yeah, and with that, it is now Nyx's turn, right?
All right.
forget you
Nyx
still got that point of
is
inspiration.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it probably this time. Nyx is going to come out and she's wearing a Victorian swimwear suit, sort of the ones with the sailor collars, a long skirt, and a little boat cap too.
Okay. So you're like a
Implement
sailor
it.
outfit. All right. A flying
Yeah.
fairy with sailor outfit. I like it.
Yeah.
Going cute over sexy. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Modest.
And now
yeah.
I just let me
Charisma.
see here.
Yeah.
Where's my charisma thing?
It's over
Oh,
there.
it's performance. Okay.
No. It's
There it
charisma.
is. And I'm going to roll with.
It's probably a 0 anyway.
It
Yeah,
probably is.
no.
It probably is
Charisma.
anyway. However, I will allow you a benefit of the doubt and just click the word charisma under your skills on the left, like the ability skill.
Oh, okay.
Not performance.
Sure.
It's just a straight charisma. But yeah, you're not
Oh,
proficient.
okay.
But I called for a charisma.
I'm
There
not.
You go. There you go.
And
So
is it
instead of
okay if
being
I
moved,
use my bardic inspiration?
yes, you may.
And-
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Right, you can't on yourself. Oh
Well,
wait,
no,
yes.
she's not. Yeah, she has
it
it
was
from
Wanda
somebody
that
else.
I'm not a
inspired her, wasn't it?
bard. I'm not
Yeah,
a
it was Wanda
bard.
that
I'd be a
Okay,
pretty
All
lousy
right, calm
bard.
down, guys. Calm down, guys. I'll DM. Let me DM. It's fine. I remember a thing or two. And yeah, that boosts you up to a 17. And as you walk out to the stage, people are like, wow, look at that girl. Or, look at her. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Lovely. Love the outfit. Absolutely stunning. And yeah,
Right,
so
she's-
far, you're the highest score at the moment.
Wow, that's a shock.
That is a
shock.
shock. But I'm sure Crag is gonna scare us. What do you got, Crag?
Disadvantage.
Crag comes out in a red speedo and continues his Arnold flexing.
Oh my god.
So unless you use Dixper Bongo, Crag has been given disadvantage.
No, I use Dixper. I use
Oh, what?
Dixper.
Oh, never mind. She used Dixper, so you're. Well, I mean, if he uses it on himself, but at any rate.
Yeah. So,
Well, roll with disadvantage.
since she's done that. 1 second.
It's gonna be one of those days, guys. Now we're at war.
Are we? Oh no.
Natural 20.
Okay, he gets disadvantage.
You can.
Well,
You
hold
can
on.
give yourself a natural 20 after I already changed your stats.
This seems very unfair, though, because it's his turn. He's trying
and
to
I
manipulate
cast it on his
will.
turn.
Yeah, but at the same time.
I use Dixper.
Oh my god! All right, I will refund yours back, Rapture, because
Mine?
yeah, because I'm gonna say like if the player is whose actual turn it is influences it, they trump the person trying to give them disadvantage. Otherwise, why are they holding on to these cards? So I'll give you yours back. All right. So that's how we're gonna do that. Like, work with me, everybody. I am kind of like. This hasn't came up yet, but now you guys are fighting with cards. Now I got to think of how a fair way to roll it, because if I let you guys steamroll and bully people with these cards, then it's not doing the thing that I want it to do. I want it to be fun for everybody, not just one person to troll another. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Somebody's going to get rich, though.
Don't want
Alright,
to actually turn it into pay to win.
So with a 20, what is your charisma modifier?
4.
24. Gotcha. And... yeah, what were you dressed in? Because we got rudely interrupted.
A red speedo.
Oh yeah, that's right, Speedo.
Love it. Amazing.
We'll allow asshole to be said in chat. Shame on you for not allowing them. I'll allow asshole, that's fine. It's supposed to be rated 18 plus anyway. Alright. And as the red Speedo turtle comes waddling back, oh goodness, Rosalina comes out in a sassy looking blue top and blue bottom, 2-piece. Looks like really dark blues. Very fancy. Definitely shows off her feminism. You want to give that disadvantage?
That is a way to.
Jeez, Rosalina, settle down,
Ooh.
girl. How much? Whoa. Okay. Now, nice. All right, cool. And she is getting catcalled. She is getting, hey, what's your sending stone? You know, a lot of people trying to get her attention. Hey, over here, cutie. Let's see what you got over here. But yeah, it's a big clap and applause as she shyly walks off the stage. Dr. D, how are you gonna beat that?
Okay, so I'm going to send something in the Dixper session.
Yeah.
This is what he's wearing.
Oh, you're sending. Oh, send it to Open Friday. The Express session shouldn't be open to anybody, but my Monday crew.
Okay. Yeah. Hold up. 1 second.
So people.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
What?
And this is when I use my
Loincloth.
What the fuck? Is that even swimwear?
No, that's a loincloth. That's not swimwear.
All right.
This is what he wears to the pool.
So for chat's reference, they are scantily clothed. Okay, we'll just say that.
The man has a mask, shoes, a cape, and a loincloth connected by chain. And that is it.
I will tell you this much:
Advantage.
if you're not a part of our Discord and you want to see this image, you should join our Discord. Oh, for fudge sakes! You should join our
This
Discord.
one works and
and
the other
be part of
does.
the group. Yeah, this one works. Use that Discord link. I don't know why Streamlabs ain't working. But what else? What else do we have? You've been given advantage. Is that what we're doing? Doctor, D, you've been given advantage. Go for it. Turtle. 17. Nice. And yeah, you. Well, you're not doing half bad either, are you? Apparently, there are some people who are very intrigued by your outfit, and there's a lot of oohs and ahs and some guffles.
Okay,
and...
everyone's intrigued. That wasn't up for
All
debate.
of us are intrigued.
So,
Well,
yeah.
there's at least someone who's disgusted.
Yeah, I didn't like that one at all. That just didn't do anything for me. Says the kobold out in the audience. Anyway, after Dr. D shows these nuts, I mean, Slade, you're up next.
Yes, which is going to be fun.
Sure.
So
That's why we're here.
Oh, I have a 5-second cooldown I still have to wait for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's your intention? Just get that out there first.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Oh wow, okay.
I walk out wearing a blue tight pair of swim trunks and a red bow tie. Do a little turn, a shimmy, and I rip the trunks off to a black speedo.
Okay, give me that. What is your? Oh wait, what'd you tell me? You told me.
Gave myself a plus 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Give me a charisma check then.
13. I needed that 10.
You did need that.
You really needed that. Yeah.
So you don't get booed off the stage, but you hear a few people kind of like booing you, but there's a lot of. All right, and with that, it is now Ren's turn, right? Oh, sorry. I'll back up. Boop. There you go, Ren. What do you do?
Alright, Rin walks out wearing a sarong, a two-piece bikini with a transparent sarong. It's dark purple with gold trim, and
What? Oh, is that it? Or
Plus 10 to next roll.
thing.
Oh, okay. Cool. No,
Sorry.
that's cool. No, you're good. I was like, I'm in suspense. All right.
Sorry.
Roll that
But
charisma.
yeah, it does a little twirl and.
Yeah, give me that charisma, and then we'll add that 10.
Another plus 10.
Yep. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm happy to see Dixper being used in fun ways tonight, though. Hopefully, we don't have. Oh wow,
30.
Damn.
I hit performance.
Oh yeah.
Let me click
No,
on
that's
it. There we go.
Yeah.
24
that's
then. Same as Crag.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Well, it's still pretty high now. You guys are definitely doing some tricks. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
And you walk off stage, and just like the others, you're getting a lot of interested looks. All right. And next up is Percy.
Gave myself advantage on that.
Oh, you out of cards?
15.
All right. And what do you look like? Like, come on, you can't just walk out here butt naked robot.
I'm wearing a duck floaty.
A duck floaty. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She's a robot. She cannot wear clothes.
I mean,
She's
she
not wearing
can.
clothes. She's just wearing a
She
float.
has no reason to.
Austin wears clothes.
She's Ken dolling it up with a floaty. Okay.
Yeah, nice, nice. All right, yeah, so you are pretty much taken care of there. All right. And then next up is Shishay. And with that, like, Shishay comes out and poses in a one-piece dark blue outfit and just kind of like steps out lightly, looking good, looking whatever she can be. Okay, that works for me.
Not 20.
Yeah. Didn't even have to use a card on that one. And then she walks back getting pretty much the same responses. Oohs and ahs. And Axio, you're up next. Huh, your turn. Axio, or
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
There you
I
go.
have my mic muted. Sorry.
Yep, that's why I was gonna get going.
I decide to come out. You know, of course, I was spun the pink. You know, the pinky that got broken. You know, doing like the rock and roll sign with then with the pen that has a split on the pinky, and these surfer trunks with no shirt coming down the aisle.
Right. All right.
Like I'm rocking it.
Give me that charisma. Let's see what you get. We'll see how much you're rocking it.
By the way, Star, there was a redeem in the Twitch chat.
Oh, you did? Who? Wait, what? Well, 22.
Disadvantage?
I took it. I took the 22 then.
Shishay.
Yeah, I'll give her the 22 then. Cheaters. I'll remember this.
It's only cheating if it's against the rules.
Yeah. No, and I will remember this regardless if it is or isn't.
Because that was
That's
not
a
me.
charisma save, not a charisma check. I need a charisma check. Just click the charisma on the left, not the save.
Okay.
It'll be above your modifier for charisma. Click that word, charisma, in your ability scores.
Oh.
Well, aren't you glad you did that? All right, there you go. And then, yeah, next up is Myra.
All right. Because of my size and stature, I come out wearing like this. I'm wearing a two-piece bikini set that just looks like it barely, like I could barely find anything that fits me. So like I'm just like this big awkward brick shithouse mess.
Well,
Nice.
Oh shit!
Charisma save again.
It's
gotta
just flat
click.
charisma.
Yeah, just the ability, not the save. It's off to the left, not up there at
Oh,
the top.
sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Just try again.
Wait, where is it?
You click the charisma ability off to the left. It's the last one at the bottom of the abilities. And you'll click the word there. You don't want to click save. You want to click the actual charisma. This is just regular charisma.
I only see charisma under saving throws.
No. Left of that, there's your modifier. Okay, you see where it says modifiers for your other ability scores? To the left of that. To the left of that. Yeah,
Oh,
click
got,
the word.
got you. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Ah, shit.
Now you're talking. You said you look like a shit brick house, right? So now that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, brick shit house. There we go.
2 nights in a row. Way to go.
Barely, yeah.
Abe, I'm so sorry.
Charisma is definitely not your
this one
forte, is it?
You will love the. I just like this one. I just said like, you will love this butch goth. You will appreciate what she has. And then I just run off stage in tears.
Aww.
So, final round, guys. Final round. How many players? Why are you asking? There's too many. Too many to count. Stony, you'll have to start counting names. But yeah, so as Maria was still in her swimwear, then because I said these are glamour, she just does a spin as she goes onto the stage, and this red dress just kind of like overtakes her form. It's a big ballroom dress that has like intricate yellow markings going through it, creating like some kind of symbology of some sort from a foreign land. It kind of like encompassed the bell of the dress, and it just looks like red sequins coming up to the top and what have you. And she's going to do from this part, it is persuasion. So remember that persuasion is what we're using for evening wear, and she gets shit on.
Natural 1.
Yeah, it's a good thing she's not the girl I want to win. So yeah.
She's so fucking ugly. I'm so sorry.
Oh, please don't tell her that. She's trying. She's better in fighting than
She's
she is
trying
being
her
beautiful.
best.
I'll do that to make myself feel better. I'll call anyone who did worse
Yeah,
than me
I'll tell you
ugly.
what. Yeah, she's definitely bombing worse than you, and there she just hears. And then she just kind of like starts to cry and runs off the stage.
Aww.
Yeah.
Point and laugh through my tears.
Got full on X-Pack heat.
Yeah. She just So here's Asuna's persuasion. Wow. That's nice. Who's next? Wonder, you're up next.
Yep. I'm just not wearing blue dress that looks like it should be from an opera.
Right.
From my persuasion. Right. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Okay. All right. And yeah, you get your cheers. Nothing terrible. They're like, oh, that's not bad. All right. Go ahead and pass the turn. Keep going, guys. I'm doing tallies as a player finishes. Who's next? Wonder? Can you pass the turn order? Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Or
Alfred is going in with his sleek tuxedo, sleek shoes, and his wool-groomed hair slicked to the back. Was looking sharp.
Yeah. Sharp dress.
Do you want me?
Halfling? Yeah, give me a persuasion. See how sharp you are persuading people. Right now, Alfred is on stage. Did you want to do something there, Stony? Like, I gotta have it in the moment. I can't tell you everything. I'm doing 100 things at once. Let's see here.
Trip target.
And as you go to turn, you fall on your face. However, the judges have already judged you. And everybody kind of like goes... And then all of a sudden, when you trip, there's a... Where is it? There's a... They're worried about you. Do you stand up and dust yourself off and walk it off? Alfred? Alfred? Alfred?
God, he tripped and died.
Well,
Oh, no.
well, if Alfred doesn't respond, that
He's
sounds like
typing.
what happens.
He's
Don't
typing.
type.
He's typing on
Sorry,
Open
Mike.
Friday.
Okay. We got mic problems. All right, you deal with that. We'll deal with your tripping here. I'm going to go ahead and tally your score, though, while we're... Oops, that's not where I want to type. I want to type it here. And if you could pass your turn, click on the EOT. Thank you kindly. You figured it out. Good for you. Next up is
Estar, can I
Nyx.
do something?
What are you doing?
I give advantage to Nyx with cookie clusters.
Sure can.
Yes.
Nyx, you've been given advantage.
No problem.
Oh my gosh.
You
All
are
right.
game. All right.
So,
yeah, go for it.
So Nyx actually like really appreciated Asmaria's performance, and she's going to kind of take a letter out of her book or a page out of her book, and as she
Bless me.
steps onto the stage, her normal leather arm sort of fades away, and she's wearing a decorated breastplate of silver with a gown that looks like an accumulation of snowflakes as she kind of gives a little twirl.
Yeah, give me a persuasion.
And
19!
Yay!
Nice! Good thing you got advantage, huh?
Go!
Wow, that's actually pretty good. So, 19. Wow, I'm looking at the score. I'm like, all right, let's see where we're at here. Yeah, the crowd goes crazy. They love it. They're clapping and just going all over with it.
Thank you for the advantage.
No problem.
All
And
right.
that was
And if you want to go ahead and pass your turn while I get some more
Of
tallies going.
course, yeah.
Thank you kindly. Crag, you're up.
Crag comes on looking full on like Ace Ventura Pet Detective.
Amazing.
Oh no!
Love it.
Great.
One
I'm
second.
afraid.
I don't want to remember Ace Ventura.
I have an idea about what could happen here, and I'm really hoping it happens.
Oh my
Ooh.
Plus 10 to next roll.
Who are we
Okay,
giving it
can
to?
I wait? Can I throw disadvantage?
Negative. It's already been given to Crag as a manipulation. He is given plus 10. So
Okay.
that becomes a 30.
Nice. God.
Yeah, that's a pretty high score to beat there. Crag.
No, Craig actually already won.
We don't know that yet.
I know because I was keeping the numbers.
I don't care. We still got to go through the contest to see who's second and third, sassy pants. So
I'm making damn sure that the total wins.
I see this.
Remember when you bad talk curiosity for cheating? You're worse than her.
So Rosalina comes out in a ballroom
Yes.
gown, dressed in pink and reds and ribbons and sorry, my heart's no longer in it. Just
How
whatever.
could it be after Crag?
I know, right? Crag just broke everybody's heart.
Yay.
Beauty.
Everybody's
beauty.
against
He is
against
grace.
each other. But anyways, Rosalina gets a 15 on that, and I'll go ahead and give it to Dr. D.
Dr. D is in a full-blooded. He looks like a Count Dracula in a giant suit, walking up.
Oh, wow.
He's just strutting with his cane.
In the background, all you hear is, "We've been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise."
Oh, I almost
Plus
screwed
10
it
to
up.
next roll.
Oh boy, and I'm giving that to. All right, Dr. D, go ahead and give me a persuasion.
I'm very good at that.
My chat is being super active. That's awesome. 23 is your total. All right.
Inspiration.
It's my turn.
Why are you giving Crag inspiration? It's turns over. He don't get any more turns. We're done with him. But yeah, I'll give him inspiration to use whenever he wants. So you have DM's inspiration thanks to Stony. Thank you, Stony. All right, so
Craig
Dr.
is
D,
most beautiful.
you get cheers. They're not as strong as they were for the turtle, but you definitely get cheers. So it's definitely like, yeah. They love it. Slade.
Yes. So Slade's going to walk out, dressed his best, suit and tie, a teacup saucer and a teacup in his hand, pinky out, and take a sip of tea, and just look out at the crowd.
All right, persuasion. See how sharp you look. I mean, at least we didn't have any
16s.
eloquent bards this time, so. All right, yeah. I mean, you don't get booed off the stage.
target.
Oh, never mind. So
But
who's that for, real
Best
quick?
part is, I
wanna make
was
sure.
considering going Bard for Craig.
Yeah, Slade. It's one of those days. It's another Monday on a Friday. You trip on the way out. And then
You're
all of
tripping
a
7 foot
sudden-
tall wizard with a small ass teacup.
Yep, they do.
Aw.
oh! Give me acrobatics to save the teacup. Take care, Alfred. Hopefully you get that fixed. All right,
19.
you've
Hopefully
saved
I
the
saved the
teacup.
cup.
The cup is saved at the cost of your
Huzzah.
wardrobe. But yeah, you're able to dust yourself off, and that is your roll, 16. So let's get that added up. real
Hopefully
quick.
Brownie Prince for saving the teacup.
Nah, not today.
Damn.
You
I
did
know.
get put on a very very cool compilation video on YouTube though.
So, all right. So that's what I got. All right. And that's the end of your turn as you are able to return with your teacup in hand. Next up is Rin.
Whose mini appears to have disappeared. Anyway, Rin walks out wearing a fancy cheongsam. Let me post a picture here as reference.
Dear Lord,
It's
you're not doing
gonna
too
be
bad either.
like this.
Chinese dress.
Yeah, essentially
Was this
tight-ish
slit through
Chinese
the-
dress. It's
Slit on both legs?
It's like I posted in the Discord chat there,
Sure, sure.
except instead of teal accents,
Oh.
it's got royal purple.
I like it. I like it.
And she's gonna give a Eastern style bow to the audience, and
All right. Well, give me that persuasion.
there we go.
Would it be unfair of me if I gave him an advantage just because I like the way that picture looks? I mean, you guys can call me out for favoritism, or do you
I'd
agree?
actually,
do you agree? Do you agree that
you
it
should
gets
do it. I'd
should give-
so agree to that.
You agree?
I'd so agree to it.
Okay, no, somebody officially gave advantage. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
There.
All right, there you go. Now it counts. 21. All right. So I'll give you that 21 then.
Rin, is that you in real life?
Doubt it.
Unfortunately, no.
Doubt it. Let's see here. What am I at on the adding here? All right, cool. Yeah, let me get the number here, and then that number there, and then a follow here. Thank you so much for the follow, Toasty. I guess, are you in my game? I think I have a character for you, but you haven't been playing yet. Let me know when you start playing, and we'll give you a gotcha item. Let's see here. What was I think? Oh, I was gonna give you your cheers. Dear Lord, I'm all over the place, guys. Give me a minute. So you hear some oohs, and they start cheering for you. And yeah, as you walk away, it is now Percy's turn.
Stop.
Disadvantage.
One thing you forgot.
What did I forget?
I didn't give myself
Disadvantage
one.
on Percy. Disadvantage on Percy. Let's go.
Heart, you forget what I was about to say. Is that
I don't
early on
care.
in
Calm
Dixper,
down.
I didn't give myself one natural 20. I gave myself 2. And I have the
is true.
screenshots to prove it.
Yeah, I'll give that
I
back
don't
to
care.
you.
I was able to. I mean, wait.
Yeah,
I was waiting for
I,
it.
I did not
Okay.
give her that on her last roll, so I guess I'll give it to her now. So
My
I will give
persuasion
you.
is a plus. My persuasion is a +7. so I rolled 27.
Okay.
I get second place.
Why don't you tell us what you look like? I feel like you're not playing the
It
game.
feels
You're
like-
just playing
feels
numbers.
cute.
She's more interested in the numbers than actually role playing. What's wrong with
I
this
am.
picture?
He does not wear clothes. She just goes in normal.
He does not wear clothes. That is all I heard. She walks out buck naked.
She's a robot.
Bucket
She's a
naked
robot.
in this case. I mean,
She walks out bolt naked.
bolt naked.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Let's see what else we got here.
She got 27, so
You think you're
no,
second?
I got second place. I'm
No, you
pretty sure
don't.
in second place.
No, you don't.
Unless Shishay comes out the woods
Oh
and
no,
wins.
no, you're already placed in third thanks to the last performance.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. I wrote my numbers down. So
And he's the one
Shishay-
who decides what those numbers actually mean.
Yeah. So Shishay comes
Yeah.
out dressed in a full-blown kimono outfit. And little son, thank you for the sub. Toasty philosopher, you are awesome. Thank you. And yeah, she's wearing like a blue decked out kimono with black emblems of like moons and stars. Just because I don't want to give it too much detail because I'm afraid something bad's going to happen here. I did refund
Are you
that
afraid
one back to you.
people are going to start simping?
Well, no, I'm afraid they're going to not simp and they're going to make her even worse than she already is. 24.
Thought that word was banned.
Hmm? Oh, it's... I mean, as long as I don't keep saying it. Simpling. There. It's simpling. We meant simpling, not... Whatever.
You meant shrimp.
That's not... Yeah, whatever. It's like, why? That's not even a good excuse. It's not even an offensive word. Wow, I like that number. That's a good number, Shishay. All right. And yeah, the crowd cheers for the pink hair woman who had a cookie stand that blew up in her face, and you guys just kind of got singed a bit with her. But yeah, they're cheering for her, and she is able to walk off stage with
Gold for levels.
Gold for levels. Who are we giving that to? Axio, you were up next. As I figure out who's getting it. Shishay doesn't need gold.
She's an NPC.
Yeah, you got to give it to a player. I mean, I can give her gold and you could try to steal it from her later if that's what we're doing. But you might want to give that to a player and not
Okay,
her.
I come in wearing, this outfit, walking
This
down.
outfit?
Yeah, I posted on Discord.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hold on.
God.
Oh
Because
my
I'm a
god.
man,
Oh,
I'm a man,
yeah.
I don't wear like a shirt, so.
Okay. Man, I feel like we're going to have to delete a lot of pictures out of there soon. Okay, so...
It's appropriate. It's appropriate.
So basically what you're saying is Axio is Magic Mike.
Yeah, I think somebody already made
Yeah.
the comment that today was
Outfit.
Magic Mike anyway, so give me a
That was
persuasion check.
me.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I did catch that comment. What have I been doing?
I know, I was
Axio, I have been informed that you are at disadvantage thanks to cookie clusters. Why are you guys wasting them on this? It's not
We
even.
can, and no one's gonna stop us.
We don't. We're not even
Up
fighting
to
anything. We're
18.
fighting each other. What is this?
18.
Why are we
I
doing
said
this?
18.
This is a weird PvP we got going on here. Axio.
It's because we can, and no one will stop us.
Yeah, that's true. All right,
Didn't
so
work that
Axio
well.
still gets an 18. So nice try, guys. Apparently, the look really caught some of the ladies, and I guess like you hear Rosalina cheering from back too, just saying "woo," and you're hearing a lot of. There you go. And I need to catch up on my numbers, and then Moria, you go ahead and
God.
finish it off.
Here we
please.
go. 3 for 3.
Yeah,
3
let's see
for
what
3.
we get. Let's see what we get.
Okay, so I come out I come out wearing this. I come out wearing this jacket. I posted it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
And
pretty simple. Yeah.
Yeah, simple bomber jacket. I have on a for some reason, as you can tell, I'm trying to go for all tinted, so I also added on a tie on, a horrendous tie on. And let's see here. It's a performance check, right? Is it
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh god. Okay, here we go. 3 for 3, baby. Let's see how much I bomb.
3 9s in a row? Nope. Okay.
Oh,
No, that's.
And then
I guess they like you better covered up. I don't know.
Babe,
as an
I
end, I
bought
do a little-
you advantage for nothing.
I want to do. I do a small twirl, and on the back, written like very hastily written in big bold words, is the word Butch Dyke, and I just like, you know you love it, baby, and I just do a stupid little flex to fully go all the way.
Babe,
Amazing.
love you, babe.
You hear Dr. D from the crowd. I don't think I like it.
Oh my.
It's high fat. You don't get it. This is the hardest. This is the hottest Martin Maze.
Well, that's
Make sure I'm right here. Make sure I'm right here, because I don't want any complaints. Yeah, I think that's right. So, the first runner-up, the announcer pulls out a card, gets the crowd excited, is Red. You are the first runner-up. So you get third place, basically. Or actually second runner-up. I'm sorry, I phrased that wrong. So first runner-up is Shishay. And the winner of the beauty contest is... Are we sure about this? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, it's on the... Read the card. How? Look, are you racist against turtles? Yes. I mean, no.
Yes.
And Crag is the winner of the beauty contest.
Crag has a sword!
And the crowd goes wild, and they start cheering as Crag gets a big old ribbon and a fake crown and a bouquet of roses. And also 200 gold pieces to the first place, 150 gold to second, but that was Shishay, and 75 gold pieces to Rin.
What was that for first?
Yeah, 200 for your first place.
200.
Yeah. And I mean, it would have to be either Scalies or Shellies, right?
I'm going to say Shelley's.
You see,
Did somebody say
actually,
Shella?
You see,
Way to
actually,
go,
it was still
Crag!
the cheaters.
Go Shella!
Woo-hoo! All right. Wow. Okay, guys. You completed
A
the beauty
question?
contest. Yeah, I have answers.
What place did Nyx get? It's just a
Nyx?
question. Asking
No,
for a
that's a good
Gwen.
question.
For a Gwen.
Nyx got somewhere between
God.
5th or 6th, unfortunately. They only got 56.
What place did crazy.
Plus
Fifth
one
place
armor
gets
granted.
free +1 armor. That's crazy, man.
Oh my god.
What?
It's crazy, man.
She won a +1
Nyx, of
armor?
course.
Wow, Nyx. You won a
Oh my
free
god.
+1 armor. How did that happen? As a Dixper card
Thanks.
appears before you and gives you a free, what, studded leather +1 or something like that?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What place did Axio get?
It's
Axio,
crazy.
do you really want to know?
Yes, I do.
I will tell you this much. You did not get last place.
Okay.
You were
No, I'm
like...
pretty sure Slade told him
you're-
that one.
yeah,
You were fighting for last place,
you were
but
fighting
you didn't
for
get last place.
Unfortunately, Myra was the last place winner. Okay. You want to? I mean, I didn't want to have to sort this shit, but I could definitely sort it if you
Yep.
guys want to hear it. All right, so let's see here. Actually, as Maria lost with a 24. After that, it was Myra. So Myra, you did better than Asmaria. That's very sad for me. Let's see, 34 goes up to 37. Wonder got 37. 37 going up. It looks like 43, which is Slade. 44 to
Yay.
Asuna. 48 was split between Alfred and Axio. There you go. That's where you placed.
Yes.
56 is Nyx. 58 was Dr. D. 58 going up from there. It looks like Percy with 63. Rin with 68. Shishay with 69. Nice. And then Crag
Nice.
just blew everybody.
Nice.
Nice.
Crag walked away with
wait,
82.
So what
Wait,
place was
Star,
that again?
how did you
Can't hear the
calculate those?
placement number.
I literally
Heard the
wrote
name.
down the numbers as we
Trade
went, and then I
secret.
added them together. How else did I calculate them?
Then my score is wrong. I got 67.
How is it wrong?
Because
wait.
you probably put on my second score a 13. It was actually a 15 because I gave myself advantage.
Well, what does it matter? You still lost.
Let me have this.
Rin got a
What place
68,
was-
Shisha got a 69, and Crag got a freaking too much to even keep scores. You lost. Deal with it.
85.
Yeah,
So
deal
what
with it.
place was
82 on
that
Craig.
again?
So seriously, you're fourth, regardless. You never placed in the top 3. You're not as pretty as you think you are, Rapture. I mean, Robot.
I know.
At any rate, guys, I want
Okay.
to say thank you for the beauty contest. Can I please move the game forward? Please. I want to take a break.
Absolutely.
Let's take a break.
Craig ran
I think
away
we
with
need a break,
it.
everybody. Everybody, we need a break. Calm down, calm down, calm down. First, I got to go through announcements. You guys go ahead and get a drink. Go ahead, use the bathroom, restroom, whatever. Just go. Take a moment and breathe.
Get
all right?
out of here.
Yeah, get out of here for a moment, guys. But come back in about 10-15 minutes. We're going to be right back. We're going to play some more D&D. But reminder, Dixper is in play. You guys have been using it all night, and I thank you very much for doing so. We've seen some very fun interactions. I didn't think the beauty contest was going to be this rigged, but it was. And then, yeah, let's see. What we got coming up? We got stuff coming up Sunday. We probably got a game tomorrow for Phasmo or Final Fantasy 14. Look forward to it. We're going to go on break. Let's go on break because I need a drink. I need a hard, stiff drink. I'm going to go drink something harder than Coke. Yeah. All right, so we'll be RB, guys. Stay tuned. That's crazy.
Advantage.
With my friends, welcome, welcome. My name is Starwind. I'm here to play D&D with some nerds, and I hope you like to play D&D with me too, because we're about to go into a fight pit and kick everybody's butt. It's the champion. Oh yeah, fooled you, didn't I? All right, so
He's about to get knocked out.
we're about to find out. So as we transition, in the evening hours start to roll in. The audience, which is your friends and many other people, even though they're not fully displayed, I figure we don't need a lot of tokens on the field since there's so many of us. You see a few people you don't recognize. A few of these bandit-looking guys coming in here, and along with Ragnar Savage and the rest of you who wish to enter into the arena. Now, excuse me. The referee states that the rules are as follows. No one is allowed to cast magic. You can win either by a knockout or pull the other competitor out of the ring, basically throwing them over, throwing them out. It is kind of Royal Rumble style, so you can beat the crap out of each other until you get their hit points to 0, or you could just push and pull them out of the arena. For those who are not familiar with grappling and pulling people, basically it's contested athletics. Now, if you wish to escape a grapple, you can switch to acrobatics. But all grapple checks are made with athletics if you're initiating. And once you grapple somebody, you can force move them half your movement and move with them. So you can literally drag somebody to the line and push them out that way. Make sense? Any questions?
What sort of weapons and items are we allowed to use in this?
I'm going to go ahead and let everybody just use their weapons, but all damage will be non-lethal.
Okay.
Sound good? Projectiles are banned, though. So if you're using range attacks, you're banned. Because this is supposed to be a straight-up front fight. All right?
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, you know what time it is? Time to switch music. That's what time it is.
Oh. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Oh my
Roll
gosh.
initiative. What do I push? Shift?
Did it again. Oh well.
Oops.
Did it again. Right in me.
Well, looks like I'm going last.
Did it again.
Let's see here. Did I miss
Played
one?
with your hand.
I think I missed one. Do I have 4 bandits on the menu? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there should be 3 bandits and a leader. 1.
I can see 2 and a leader.
Alright, so I am missing 1. I wonder which one it is. Oh, well, I'll re-roll
No,
them.
there's
Where is
3.
it?
One.
You got
There it is. I think I found
bandit, bandit, bandit.
No, I'm talking about on the turn order. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I know there's 3 on the thing. Alright, so here's the thing. Like, you guys pick where you start the fight. So right now, everybody move where you want to be in the ring. How close to the edge do you want to be to getting pulled out? Or how close to the center do you want to be to stay in? And do keep in mind, you're not allies anymore. It's a free-for-all.
Let's see.
So as you all kind of like start pacing around the arena, trying to find that perfect spot, you feel the sand beneath your toes for those of you who are barefooted. And for those who are just kind of like crutching around, you can just feel like soft sand underneath your feet. And all of a sudden, this bandit... Alright, is everybody locked? Everybody locked? 3,
Can we start with rage?
1. No, you have to do it on your turn.
Damn.
Stop! Do not touch your tokens anymore. This is where you start the fight. And this fight's going to start with this bandit jumping over here.
Jeez.
And going to attempt to grapple Decker. Decker, I need you to make either an acrobatics or athletics to compete against. Once I get the bandit character sheet to pop up. Hello?
That will be a crit.
Oh. Oh.
I know why. Oh, wow. I guess he's not going to catch you, is he? So he spends his action trying to catch you and misses. So you easily keep him from getting his hands on you. And oh wow, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I basically either have to kick him out or beat him
Knock him
down.
out. Yep.
So I'm gonna go beat him down, and I'm just gonna go with I'm just gonna punch him.
Go for it.
Square in the jaw. If I hit.
That'll hit. You see him take the punch to the chin, and he kind of like tilts over and steps back a few feet, but he stands up and he's still able to keep going. But he took a heavy
Right.
one there.
I kick him in the chest afterwards as a bonus action.
Are you a monk?
Yes, I
Okay,
miss.
yeah. So you pop, and then and whiff. Anything else?
Nope.
Not a fury of blows or anything like that.
Oh no, not
Okay.
I don't
All right.
have any
All
key.
right. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. So whenever your turn ends, go ahead and click the pink button that says EOT on your token in the chat box. That'll end of turn, and it'll move the turn order for you, so I don't have to do it for you. Thank you. Craig, you see Ragdoff to your right and a bandit to the north and Axial to your left. What do you want to do?
Rag is gonna go for Ragnar.
I have a question though before you do this. Are you still wearing your crown?
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
Of course he is.
Absolutely.
Crown, sash, and speedo.
Yeah, everything. You can hit him with your scepter if you want, or your flower bouquet. I don't care. All right, so yeah, 7 is definitely not enough to hit Ragnar. Ragnar just kind of like dodges and swipes. This nice try. All right, next up is this bandit captain. Got this 3-foot pixie in front of it. He just reaches out for you, hand to wings, and tries to drag you. So this guy's going to try to drag you out. I got to get the right. Okay, so here's what happened. I had these tokens previously here. I just forgot to move over the right things for them. All right, so where's the camp team? I don't think it matters. They are all... Bless you.
Thank you.
All right. So he's going to try to grapple you there, Nix, and try to throw you out of the arena. So let me... God dang it. I have to actually drag this out here so I can get to the character sheet. That's bullshit. Alright, there we go. So, athletics, we get... Oh, wow, 7. What do you got? Acrobatics or athletics?
All right.
Oh!
Jeez.
So,
It's a tie?
it's a tie. So basically what happens, Nick, is you've been given advantage and you get to roll again. Okay, thanks.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Who gave that? I didn't see it.
Oh.
Me.
Alright.
Why?
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh
alright, so
my
nothing
God.
changes. That's fine, that's fine. Nothing changes. That's fine.
I appreciate the thought.
But
Problem.
here, yeah, I'll get it from you in a minute. So, no, what's funny is the two of you catch him coming to grab you, and you manage to snatch each hand in midair, and you're currently like locked in place. But effectively, he did not grapple you, so you were able to keep him from grappling you.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it was a square even. So tie goes to the defender in this one.
Jeez.
This bandit will smack a bitch and hit Slade.
I mean, attempt to.
Yeah, 10. Not very good, is it?
Nope,
Dr.
not at all.
D, you're up.
Dr. D is going to have his rapier and his dagger in his hand, and he's going to take the dodge action.
All right, let me give you a blue dot for dodging. Bendo Dick.
Shit, my roll 20 seems to have lagged a bit. Should
Oh,
be
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Should be fine. I've got my plan. I've got my plan.
I know. I'm just apologizing because I accidentally moved the turn order without asking. My bad.
Not an issue. Right. Fennelthick. I'm going to be charging over to Harnold. I'm gonna be shield in one hand, bare hand in the other. I'm gonna try to use my arm to just clothesline him.
Okay, yeah. Are you...
Nice.
Yeah, about to say,
Nice.
unarmed 25? Yeah, I think that'll clothesline a fucking ogre.
I'm a wizard.
8 points of damage as you get clothesline in the face. Your neck kinda
And that's not the end of it.
Of course
I'm
it's not
dead.
For you see the reason why the damage is so high.
Oh, okay. What's next?
Blind.
Oh.
So bonus action, I'm going to grapple.
Findo, you all of a sudden lose vision and go blind.
Oh shit! I'm blinded.
Dixper got
What
you.
is that?
That means
Thank
you're
you,
at
Tony.
disadvantage now.
Okay.
So now you're in a blind rage. I'm gonna have to let the first one go, but now you got him blinded. So what's the second
Alright.
part of this again?
I'm just using my bonus
Grapple.
action to attempt to grapple.
Okay, yeah, go for it. So athletics
Yeah.
versus acrobatics or athletics. And we have to take the disadvantage, which is a 10, but Arnold is able to sneak away. Your blindness just kind of like keeps you from getting a hold of them, but yeah, they get out of it. Damn, Stony, that's harsh. All right. Yep. All right.
A world that hides its truths from me and all of its secrets too.
Yep, indeed it does. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, you want to pass your turn there, and I'll get this bandit going.
There we go.
All right, Craig. This bandit is going to try to grapple you. No, this bandit's
Okay.
going to try to hit you. Screw it. He ain't got a chance grappling.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. He
Missed.
ain't got a chance hitting you either. All right, Arnold, you are... All of a sudden, you can kind of tell that he's having trouble seeing you as you were able to sneak away. What do you want to do?
Could I run without provoking an opportunity attack since he's blinded, or...
Unless he has blind fighting, you should be able to.
Oh, really?
Oh, so I'm not even able to take a swing at him.
He has blind fighting.
Thank you.
Does he
Yeah,
have
that's how
blind
blind.
No,
No,
the
he
thing
doesn't.
is, you have
No,
to be
I
able
don't.
to see your opponent. Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
And blind fighting
Well,
will
I'm
allow
gonna-
him to see you. So yeah. But yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
should've been said
run
if that was the case too. Yeah, you run over there. Go for it.
Stealth. I'm gonna take the hide action.
Unfortunately, there's nothing to hide under. You're in an open arena. There is nothing you can hide behind.
Can I take that back?
Yes, you can.
Well, then I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Yeah, there you go. I'll give you a blue dot too. So all the wizards that joined just wanted to be here, but they're gonna dodge. Got it.
I was gonna hide and wait for them to wipe themselves out like a
Yeah,
bitch,
but
you know,
that's the thing. Like that would have been a question. Like you should have asked, "Will I be able to hide in the arena?" No, there's nothing to hide behind.
True.
But yeah.
Alright,
All right. So
yeah,
is
that's
that
true.
the end of your turn? Go ahead and roll the
Oh, yeah.
LT. Thank you, Nix. You are surrounded a little
Alright.
bit. What you got?
Am I locked in place because
Nah, you're able to release the grip and do whatever you want.
okay. You know, why not? I'll go down swinging. I'm gonna attack the bandit captain with my dagger.
Go for it.
Oh, if I can find my dang sheet under all the windows.
You might want to close a few.
Oh, actually, can I do that with my rapier instead?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
You try to do it with the rapier, but he manages to slap the hand away, and the rapier just kind of like leans outward and unable to hit him.
All right. In that case, I will end my turn.
All right, go ahead. And Rin, you're up.
Rin is going to
Eat your mic. I
Sorry?
can't hear you. I
Better?
can't hear you. Yeah, yeah. Try again.
Is this better?
Yeah, there you go. A little better.
Alright. Rin is gonna
Bane.
go up here and then also take the dodge action.
Okay, the captain is getting disadvantage. All right, that's fair. With Bane. Actually, getting Bane. Alright. Gotcha. Hold on, I'm gonna...
I decided to come down here towards Fendo Day. Fendo Thick. And I decide to attack with unarmed strike.
Before you do so, you're
at this what?
Crack's
Ran out of my
attacking
threat
opportunity.
range.
Yeah, you walked away from Crag. Crag takes a swing at you. You get hit for 8 points of damage. Axio, you take 8 points of damage because Crag didn't like the fact that you left.
Crag wants a hug box.
Yeah, make sure you say reaction, opportunity attack or something whenever it happens.
Yeah.
Future reference. That way.
So I want to, like unarmed strike, Fendo Thick.
We'll do it.
The reminder: if I am blinded, you have advantage.
Yep. So you hit him with a 24. Yeah.
And I want to do a bonus action for another unarmed strike.
Well, roll damage on this one first. Yeah. Let's see where you're at.
Hey.
Because you got. Okay. Go ahead and roll your next one now. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. You take 8 points of damage. I was about to put it off for you. He's still standing. Oh,
higher than your
12. Does a 12 hit you, Fendo Dick?
No, it does not.
All right. So the first one clobbers
use
him.
a key point. I want to use a key point for my Fury of Strikes.
You do not have key points at this level.
And even if you did, you already used your bonus action for an unarmed strike. Key points allow you to use your bonus action to make 2 strikes.
take an additional strike. What's it? You wouldn't get an additional 2.
Okay. All right.
Yep, only level 1.
Level 1.
You don't have that
still.
plus.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Axio?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So you're the pretty princess, are you?
Rag has a sword.
Rag starts to rage. Oh, yeah. Feel the thunder. Top of the mountain to you, mister. And he pulls out this great sword because he is a different Rag. He's a younger version of himself. And you take 15 points of damage.
Oh.
Unless you... Yep, he met your DC. There you go. How are we looking there, buddy? 15 points
I'm
there,
out.
correct? Yep. So he turns around and just kind of like starts flaunting and does showboating as he says, "Oh yeah, who's next?" And we move on to Slade.
Slade's gonna go into a rage.
Drag is down.
And he's gonna take a swing at the
the guy north of you?
Yeah, the guy north of me.
Go for it.
15 to hit.
Schmack. Oh no, he manages to bring up a weapon and stop your attack. Off by 1. Anything else?
No, breath weapon is considered magical, isn't it?
What is it?
The breath weapon.
It would be kind of disqualified, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Unfortunately.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Who do we want to hit? Ren, as you kind of like come after this guy, I guess you. Oops, hold on.
Rin was dodging, not coming after anybody.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's coming after you, though. He sees you come
Okay.
over, or like you're over there by him at this point, and he's gonna just swing at you, which will be a disadvantage. 12
Well,
hit?
you are dodging.
It does not hit.
All right, so yeah, he swings at you, unable to hit because you were ready for him. Kind of like duck out of the way, and nothing happens. Decker, you're up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep up the. Well, I see that the bandit is a little distracted with him,
Mm-hmm.
so I turn around and I'm gonna engage Nyx.
Oh, Nix. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do like a backwards kick.
Yeah. That hits. 5
Ooh.
points. So
Mhm.
next you feel a foot to the side as it slams into you.
All right.
Yeah. What else you got?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna just try to just pivot around, but lose my footing. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You almost, you kind of almost hit the ground, but you're able to regain your balance. All right, go ahead and pass your turn when you're ready.
Ghost Whisper.
Yep.
Oh, we're whispering. Who are we whispering to?
All
right, Craig, you're up.
Secret.
Your turn, Craig.
Craig's
oh,
not
you're
down.
down. Never mind.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take you off the turn order then. Yeah, all of a sudden, a gurney and a crew start lugging the princess off the field. And bandit captain, who is Bane, will try to attack Nyx instead of, the grapple, because this is getting ridiculous. 16 to hit?
My defense is 16.
So that meets it. He swipes you for 4 slashing.
Can I impose disadvantage on his attack roll?
Isn't he veined? So
He
minus
is Bane.
1d4.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do a 1d4.
Okay.
So yeah. I said that out loud and I nearly forgot. Thanks for reminding me. He misses. He misses. Thanks to Stony. Good job, Stony. You saved somebody. So he comes out. He was almost
Thanks.
sure he should have hit you, but you just kind of like Goku's zipped upward, like vanish. I don't know. You just got out of the way there. And he grumbles, and surprisingly enough, he swings again, though.
Multi-attack.
Hold on.
Ooh.
There you go. So, yeah, I think he still hits, though. So he
So
swats
can
at
I
you.
impose?
Oh,
Can
how?
I use my Dixper to give him disadvantage?
Yeah, go ahead and use your card, and then all you got. Well,
Okay.
since you're telling me, you can tell me verbally as long as I know you used the card. Yeah, either verbally
Okay.
or in
How
the
do
chat.
I?
You'll need to
How do I
select
do it?
All right, so on Dixper, and this is a good lesson. We need to tell people how to do it, right?
Right. Thank
on
you.
on the left side of the screen, you see the cards, right? And
Yep.
you see the one you want, right? So you click the one you want, and then it should. You go to add skill to launch, and then it should
Okay,
pop down there
add.
at the bottom, right?
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
And then launch the skill, and then you tell me who, and you
Disadvantage.
already did it. There you go. You got
All right. Cool.
it. You did it. You did the thing, and he will roll
I was
again.
saving that one for an NPC.
Perfect. I love it. All right, so
Yeah.
he's going to swing again, because 6. You saved yourself. You're still in this game.
Yay!
And he's just like, "Dab nabbit, stand still so I can take care of you." This one here will go after Slade. Maybe. Can you roll good this time? 12? Nope, not today. Dr. D, you're up.
Oh yeah, by the way, trucies.
By the way, does the champion hear the whisper or whatever?
Oh wait, I didn't see it. Okay. Well, there's technically no champion. He's not a champion, but I assume you want it on Ragnarok. You just kind of like see him looking around as if he's trying to figure out where that came from. All right. All right. So we got that. It is Dr. D's turn.
Okay. Dr. G's gonna move a little bit more towards over here. He's gonna take another dodge action. He's still holding onto his rapier and his dagger.
All right. In the turn.
Going to push.
All right. Fendel-Thick. Good news. You're no longer blinded.
Ah, fantastic. I'm gonna try to smack Axio.
Go for it. And smack you do. And to the ground,
Yeah.
Axio goes.
It doesn't matter what it would be. Yeah, I'm out. I only had 2 HP.
So yeah, go ahead and subtract that, and you fall to the ground unconscious. And do you want to move anywhere, Fendel, or are you staying put?
I'm gonna stay put. and that's gonna be.
Well, he said did some major damage to him at first, so.
That you did.
All right, so with that, it is now the bandits' turn. If the bandits can even get anywhere. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Be killing somebody. Who will it be? It will be
Target's next
Rin.
turn.
Say again?
Wait, do the bandits only target the players?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
What, are you afraid of being targeted?
No, I have no idea. It's just I thought he would also have Ragnoff as one of the options.
There's also action economy and who do you think you could take down first kind of mentality going on too.
That's true.
7 slashing to Rin.
Bean from the bag.
Uh-oh. Fiddlethick, you have been given a bean.
A bean?
Yeah.
No.
A bean appears in your pocket. And I'll just open this up just in case. Put that off to the side for now. All right, but Arnold, you're up. What would you like to do in this moment of distress?
Just gonna skedaddle. And
you can disqualify yourself if you think you ain't got a chance in hell. But
I mean,
just
why
walking around
no?
the ring, yeah. All right.
I do have a question. So,
Uh-huh.
could I be able to throw sand at people, like pocket sand?
I will
Because
say
I do have a
it's
little
an
bag of
action.
sand.
It is action to use, which means you're giving up your action to blind somebody who can probably still get a hold of you.
Okay, so can I hold my action to ready up a pocket sand?
Sure. You can do that.
Okay, then that's what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
Wild magic.
Wild magic. Who's the target?
Also, Dr. G Trucies, right?
Ragnar is gonna get a wild magic. Oh boy, this could be good.
God.
This
Oh,
could
no.
be bad. What's it gonna be?
Fireball.
What's it gonna
Fireball.
be? What's it
Fireball.
gonna be?
Fireball.
What's it gonna... Oh, calm down, guys.
It's gonna shatter.
Do I have my wild magic table in this? Might.
That is exactly what I was considering too.
Wild magic. Do I have
I don't think we can beat him. Might as well disqualify him.
Yep,
mean,
that
just because
exactly.
you use wild magic on them doesn't disqualify them, guys.
I know.
Sometimes wild magic just happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real bleed.
Isn't it just a D100?
It
Yes.
is, but I also had some... I have to go find a roll table for that, too. I have a roll table that I've made for it. 26 makes it. An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During this time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. Uh-oh, you awaken his third eye. All of a sudden,
no.
somehow, some way, a third eye opens up on his forehead and starts staring at everything around him. He can see all.
And it hurts profusely because he's wearing a headband.
I mean,
Actually.
just because he's got to have that off. That's his outer ring appearance. Come on, guys. Nyx, I think you're up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I will. I'll attempt to. Let's see. Can I disengage?
Sure can. It's an
Okay,
action
I'm
at
gonna
this point.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage and get my ass over here, out of the killing ring.
Out of the kill zone.
Out of the killing
come back
zone.
here. Yeah, and everybody just tries to reach for you, but because you're disengaged, they can't touch you, right? So they start, where do you think you're going? Kind of routine, but yeah. Anything else?
No,
That's
that'll be my
probably it.
turn.
All right, Ren, you're up.
Rin is also going to disengage because she just got the crap kicked out of her and move over here. Let's see.
As you slip away from them, they're like, yeah, that's right. Go run close to the corner of the ring. That way we can just push you out.
And yeah, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I see everything in a new light. Meanwhile, a gurney carries Axio out of the ring. I gotta quit doing Ragnar's voice. It's killing me, guys. Ragnar turns to the closest attack and will attack the bandit. Oh yeah, you asked for it. Bonk, and the bandit goes down. Ah!
This guy's just one-shotting everyone.
And he'll move up here. And kind of like be between all of you and goes, mind if I cut in? Oh yeah. Slade.
Oh, I'm gonna try to copy him and take care of my bandit.
Okay, go for it.
17.
That'll hit. And you copy him word
13.
for word as he also falls over, knocked out, unconscious, and a Gertie comes out and picks up those two. You want to move? Or are you good where you are?
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
moving. That's it for me.
Bandit sees you kind of like coming up behind him. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think he's going to go after Slade because you hurt his ally. So he'll swing a scimitar at Slade for a 12, which misses.
Yep.
Wow, this poor guy can't hit for shit. Decker, you're up. Decker, are you still with us? Are you muted?
Yeah, my mic is muted.
True strike.
Uh-oh.
Not interested in getting my shit kicked in, but
Bongo has given you True Strike, which means you have advantage on the attack.
Nice.
Nice.
okay.
Or grapple, whatever you decide to do.
I will use that on the bandit behind me.
Okay.
Kind of. Don't think a 14 will hit, will it?
Weird thing is that you would have had advantage anyway. But yeah.
Right?
14 does not hit, no. Unfortunately.
Okay. Kind of just swing back widely. I assume I'm like way above his head.
Yeah, you kind of swing wildly, yeah. Makes sense.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I still have advantage?
21 hits, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Then as I'm facing him, I will kick him in his groin.
He doubles over and falls unconscious. And Ragnar says, I saw that. That's a dirty move. I won't even think.
Even
this guy's
Ragnar's disappointed in you.
When you live in the street, you gotta fight dirty. I look to these fellow individuals over here, and I was like, we don't stand a chance against these two. Let's work together, at least till we take them down.
Try to do
And
a
then
verbal truce to everybody.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn when you're done there, and I'll move on to the next thing. Schlap. Schlap. This guy tries to go after Ragnar, but Ragnar kind of like parries both attacks off his great axe. Oh yeah, you got a little spunk in you, don't you? Dr. D, you're up.
I'm doing some
Wild
Dixper.
magic.
Just give me 1 second.
You can tell me out loud who.
It's going to be on the oh yeah, my man.
Ragnar is getting another. My God, he's going to become way too powerful if he keeps this up.
Oh my God.
He deserves it.
13.
He gets another eye.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious, right? He gets a 4th eye. You cast confusion centered on yourself.
Oh my god, no.
Hold on, let's
Yes,
check
Ragnar
out
gets
confusion.
confused.
I mean, it might be more than that too.
It's on Dr. D.
Let me check.
No, it's he targets what's it called?
Yeah,
Ragnar, which means
it's after the target. So let me just take a look at confusion real quick.
I think
Each
it's an
creature
area.
in 2-foot
It is.
radius sphere centered on the point that is Ragnar will be affected by this. Alright, this spell assaults a twist creature's mind and blah blah blah. Let's see here. Point, choose. Wisdom saving throws or be affected by it. So everybody roll. All right, so here's what we do.
Decker, Bandit Captain, and
DC.
Ragnar.
So I'm just gonna do this real quick because this is cool. I want to show this. So Ragnar is the center. We go out 10 feet. That's it.
Hey, you're using PTT.
So
Is-
Slade is
What's 20 feet?
Slade. Well, hold on. That's 10 feet too, ain't it? Hold on.
Isn't it 20?
It said 10 feet around the target.
It's a 10-foot radius.
So just the captain, Ragnar, and Decker.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's the DC?
I'll tell you whenever you roll.
He's rolled.
I'm taking into consideration our level with this DC. We'll call it yeah. Fail, fail, save. So Bandit Captain's the only one that's safe. Unless you can do something about your roll.
Wow, okay.
Oof.
I actually have a question. Could I Bardic Inspiration someone?
Only on your turn.
It's my turn.
Advantage.
Well, I'm resolving Dixper at the moment, so Decker,
somebody's
you have to
giving
give
advantage
it
to Decker.
advantage. Are you giving him advantage to Wow, okay. Ragnar gets an advantage roll too. Are we re-rolling the wisdom saves then? Alright, let's do it.
Yep.
So, Decker, you get a re-roll, and so does... Alright, fail. Decker, fail.
That's the
you wanna
Bandit
mark out?
Captain.
It was a bandit captain, not Ragnar.
Yep.
What?
You
The
rolled
ban-
wisdom save for the Bandit Captain, not
Oh,
Ragnar.
hold on, sorry. Let me fix that then. Sorry, I got a few things on my screen, guys. Give me a minute.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, not 20.
I mean, did you want him to win? Why did you roll? Like he was already
Yes.
confused. Okay.
Nah.
Sorry, you're
Alright.
you're asking two
Alright.
of the Friday players who know what he can do.
He's a younger version than that, guys. He doesn't have his legendary actions at this level. Dr. D, it is your turn. Sorry, we had Dixper going off with wild magic and shit. So what do you want to do? Or what did you tell me earlier?
Okay, I give Slade Bardic Inspiration.
Sure.
Sweet. I will definitely need
Move
that.
up.
We need a
Move up
D10
over
for his
here.
behaviour after confusion.
Move up over there, and I do a dodge action.
My God. Wait. Okay, what do you say to inspire him?
You got this, my man! I totally believe in you!
Yeah, I guess I can allow that. It's not technically
Nice.
magic. Alright. Sorry, some dinging noises because my battery was running dead. Alright, pass your turn when you're done.
You need to roll a D10 for the confusion as well.
Well, I'll get to it on
Okay,
their
let me
turns.
go back up here. Yep. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I have it on our turns.
Like, I got
Alright.
things I need to do before I get there.
It's just me. I'm the only one that got confused.
Yeah.
Alright.
So...
Fandlefick's turn.
Yep.
I'm going to charge. Oh, Jesus. No, I wasn't select on my token. Okay, here we go.
He has
5,
the
10,
bean.
15 feet. I'm going to be trying to punch Nyx in the solar plexus.
Oh, no. Ouch.
Damn.
Punch a fairy.
Mm.
No influences being had on the roll, so I guess it sticks, and you go down.
Alright.
you punch the fairy and it immediately crashes down to the ground.
No.
Made a kind of sound.
Anything else,
We can
Spindle
kind of
Dick?
twitch just a little bit.
Alright, Harnell. What do you got?
Just gonna walk over here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take a lap around the arena.
Yeah.
Try
You're
me.
working on- You're working on it.
And I'm gonna hold my action again for pocket sand.
Yeah. Once again, still doing the sand thing. Alright. Ash, your turn.
Yay.
You ready?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. Nix
is out.
gets pulled away by a medical team, and yeah, let me just delete you from the turn order. All right, Ren, you're up.
Rin sees Fen just knock Nyx right down and runs over, like, pick on somebody your own size, not that she's much bigger, and is going to attack with the claws that I am picturing with, like, those little plastic glue-on claws, since it's non-lethal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Your D.
Can't wait to see you lose a nail.
Let's get some attack rolls out and see what happens then.
Yep.
So Fiddledick, you just finished punching this fairy, and then all of a sudden these claws come out from the side. You hear pick on someone your own size, hit right.
Yes.
Yeah.
From a little midget 4'11" cat.
Roll. You know how to roll damage.
Apparently not.
All right. So
You
as
click on
see-
the word cat's claws.
I was gonna
I did
tell
that
him.
to roll a
In chat.
No, in the chat bubble below the
Oh.
5 foot. There you go.
Okay.
4. Guess what? Fiddledick.
I'm down.
Blah. You knock him out.
Yum.
And then a crew comes and picks him up and drags him out of the arena.
You have been avenged, Nyx.
Nice.
They weren't. They didn't die.
Arnold, you coward.
You see Nyx like give you a shaky hands up or a shaky thumbs up.
Maybe let's cast
nice.
your wounds on Nick
He also
currently.
goes like,
Well, here's the thing. Once you get pulled out of the arena, you automatically come back with 1 HP. You don't necessarily have to waste spells, but if you want to, you can. I'm not going to stop you from doing what you want to do.
I'm gonna take the spell for Nick.
Yeah, go for it. Ragnoff is going to go ahead and keep trying to beat up the bandit captain because he does see it as the bigger threat, especially after being whispered to earlier. Oh, yeah, you think you some big shit, huh? And swing. Oh. Funny, that usually works. And Slade, you're up.
Going for the what I think is the best idea. I want to go
Advantage.
for that advantage attack
Yeah,
on Ragdoll.
alright. Advantage has been granted.
I've already did it.
And Ragdoff is. Go
Or-
for it.
wait, someone actually give me advantage? I was just
guess
doing
so.
it for the
Yeah,
being
yeah.
sideways.
Oh, that doesn't count because you're enemies. They're not engaged as an ally.
No.
But you've been given. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Are you giving it to Ragnoff or are you giving it to Slade? Jazz. Is Ragnoff?
I was
What's
giving
being
it
turned
to
off?
On your
Advantage
turn.
for what?
Sorry, what?
I'm going to give. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna have to.
never
start
mind. Someone
sorting
else
my-
gave him advantage.
I'm gonna have to start. All right, so I'll mark that one complete, and Ragnoff will have advantage if that's what Hart wants. Wait, was that from earlier?
He
or am I-
did that.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure Dr. D was doing that.
Skipped the turn, and I wanted to get
Wait, what? Hold on a
attack.
second.
when somebody put advantage on Ragnoff, I put advantage on Slade.
All right. So hold on a second. Let me see what's going on here. Did I skip somebody? No, Ren, then Ragnoff, and now it's Slade.
24.
So 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Doing
Ooh.
13.
You do 13 damage, but it doesn't look like it does as much as you hope because he too is raging. Ooh, I felt that one.
Is that magical
Ooh,
break?
yeah. It's rage. They take half damage regardless from slashing.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a barbarian thing, guys. Otherwise, they wouldn't be on the front line.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right.
Good luck.
Decker, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my d10.
Yeah, let's see what we do. All right, let me look at confusion.
I do nothing.
You stand there and look confused.
Pretty big margin, 2 to 6, and then the rest is like
Oh man, yeah.
7 to 8. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and pass your turn then.
Yep.
Could be worse. At least you don't hurt yourself in the confusion.
Yeah. Hurt myself in confusion. Oh, do I make a save at the end of the turn? I need to check it.
Let's see here. Take it. Let me read that.
At the end of each of your turn, an affected target can make a wisdom save.
Yeah, go for it. And you save. And you snap out of it. So let's see here. Ragnov takes a couple of hits, but he just kind of like does that thing, right? Like he gets hit twice, then he puts a finger in his face and points at him, going, "No, no, no." All right. And the bandit.
card.
Yeah.
That's a Hulk Hogan thing.
I know. Don't worry about it. They used to tag team.
Oh.
Attack the bandit, Captain. Flanking.
What? You're actually doing something? I got bad news for you. There's no flanking. Nobody's on the same side. 16 does. It does hit.
I think it looks like Slade and I are working together at the very least.
Nobody's on the same team.
Slade's-
Doesn't matter. You're not even flanked with him. Dr. D's way over here.
Oh, no, I understand. If we did a verbal truce, or
Either
Yeah,
way, so
shortly
9
after
piercing.
that verbal, truce, Benedict just knocked the shit out of Nick.
All right.
And then Rin to turn the favor.
That'll.
So this burly guy just kind of like gets stabbed with a rapier, and he kind of like looks behind his shoulders like, "Is that the best you got?" And he just kind of like grunts a bit, but he's still standing loud and proud. Is that the end of your turn, Dr. D?
Oh, I'm having my offhand to hit with a dagger.
13 is not enough to hit this guy as he kind of like pulls his scimitar around and slaps the dagger away. Anything else?
I'll use my bonus action to attack, so I'm good.
Yeah, go ahead and end your turn, please.
I'm giving
There you
blind.
go. Arnold.
I'm gonna take a lap around the arena.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna dash as a bonus
target.
action, as an action.
Arnold, before you
and-
do that, I have a bad news for you. Move back to where you were.
Ripped.
Move back to where you were. We gotta refigure the
No.
numbers real quick. We gotta figure
I think
the
I
numbers real
was
quick.
over here.
Yeah, you were. I think you were right here. I could be wrong. But
Okay.
you
No,
tripped.
that's about right.
Yeah, I'll take that as a compromise.
So that is only
all of a sudden
45.
as you get ready to run off, you find a big pile of sand in front of your foot that kind of like bunked over, and you trip over it and you fall down flat. You have to spend half your movement to stand up.
Then I can only move 45 feet.
Yeah. There you go.
Yee.
So instead,
And I'm gonna sprint over here.
So you quickly jump to your feet and start dusting the sand and rush in that direction. All right, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, pass. Rin.
Rin is going to move
True strike.
up
We've
here.
been giving True Strike. Who are we giving it to? Rin, you have advantage on your next attack roll.
Come on, Ren, come in here and help.
So you might
Well,
as well, yeah,
gotta
Ragnarok.
get up there
Ragnarok.
first.
You can move in diagonals too, you know.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually. That was funny, yeah. Yeah.
If you wanna readjust that, by all means, just
No,
get
I
to
don't
where
want to
you
be
need
between those two.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Right here in the one.
Yeah, I don't want to be completely surrounded by people who, I'm pretty sure are going to be trying to screw me up.
Yeah, you don't see his HP bar, guys. Calm down. Remember,
Yeah,
you're all
pretty
level 1.
young.
Remember? You remember?
Yeah, I understand he's really weak right now. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the end of your
Yep.
turn? then?
Take the dodge action. Yep.
Unfortunately, the Dixper True Strike was wasted.
Sorry.
It's all
Can
good.
I get it back?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll give it back to you.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorry.
Save it for Slade.
No,
He's
it's
gonna be in
okay.
it.
There you go. You got it back. You let me know
Thank
if you
you.
don't ever get him. If you do ask for him back. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, the hit first.
Behind the corner.
Damn. Not his day,
who's
is
he
it?
swinging at?
He's swinging at the bandit captain.
Okay.
Slade.
How do I
Disadvantage.
want to do this? Yeah, I want this to end. I want to take my victory lap.
Slade,
Say
you
I
have
won
been
over
given
him.
disadvantage.
I gave him advantage on his attack roll, though.
So it'll be a straight roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
straight
hold
roll.
on a
I'm
second,
about to.
Hold on a second. Only thing I have showing is Heart using Dixper for disadvantage. If that's what happened first, that's what happens.
Well, unfortunately, they're gonna have to give that back to them because I'm giving myself
Natural 20.
Okay, well then that cancels both of you out.
because I want
Yeah.
this natural 20 fucking hit off. And I rolled a natural 20.
Hey,
Damn.
well, hey, we don't have to worry about the damage roll. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It has been decided.
There you go.
And the damage is garbage.
So that is reduced to 6.
Do 6 whole damage.
Due to rage.
It's still a big
It's
difference.
still a bit
for-
more, yeah. Definitely better than getting disadvantaged.
Yeah. He neither or he was gonna roll nat 20.
Oh, I see you punks don't like me very much, do you? Oh, yeah, I'll remember this. Decker, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, just gonna punch the shit out of Ragnar.
All right, let's
At
see
least
what happens.
attempt to. Yeah.
Let's see the attempts.
Oh.
That's a whiff.
Oh.
That's a whiff. That actually hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Jesus, I was gonna Actually, say yeah, AC natural 26.
20.
Yeah,
AC
natural
26.
20
Hello?
whiffs.
Hello?
Like, what do you mean? Not miss.
You whiffed it right into his jawline, so let's roll damage on it. For 7 points, reduced to 3.
Yeah.
With 2 rage. And he's kind of like feeling the blows coming in. He's just like, oh, yeah. Okay, I see where we're at now. Anything else?
No, that's it. Oh yeah, right. Buttons.
You're going down with them, Ragnoff, and I ain't gotta worry about your scummy ass anymore. Schwat. Schwat. Oh shit. We got a kill stealer, guys. We got a kill stealer.
Dang, that's tragic.
Dang, man.
Oh, fuck.
5.
Ragnar has a lot of HP still, I'm pretty sure.
Ragnoff is looking rough, but he stands tall. He's like, oh, you can't take me out that easy. Oh, yeah. Ow. Quit it, Ragnoff. Your voice sucked. Dr. D.
We're trying to take him out as quick as we can for you.
I love
Where
him.
is it?
I love the guy, but hard to run that voice all the time. Dr. D, what do you got?
Trying to get my true strike.
It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to cancel games because I get laryngitis.
If you want, we could take over for Ragnoff. We can do that kind of voice pretty decently.
I'm sure you can, but anyway, let me go ahead and say you got your True Strike cast on you. You have advantage. Go for it.
Yeah.
Hit. Who are we hitting? Okay, yeah, you're on the bandit. All right, go for it. Roll damage.
He's doing more.
I mean, at least he's taking full damage from you, but he is. He just kind of like turns behind him and just kind of tickles, and then just turns his attention back to Ragnar. I don't know. You might have caught his attention at this point. We'll see. Anything else? Oh, the dagger misses completely. Slaps it away with the scimitar after getting stabbed by the rapier.
Figured.
Yeah. You come in with that, he
Figured
turns
as much.
around, slap. All right. End of turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
Hardo,
go.
how's that lap going?
Yeah, I saw Ren moving here, so I'm just gonna sprint the other way.
Arnold, get your butt in this fight.
I'm so tempted right now.
Oh, sorry, you just been knocked prone. Move back 15 feet.
Vis-a-vis.
Yeah, I'll go.
Because
It'll be in a diagonal towards them. You can't go that way. I don't think. Like you went straight line in that direction. Remember? Like you went like this. Whatever. That
oh
worked
no,
for me.
I was
Well,
measuring
it
like.
doesn't matter. The closer to the circle you are, the better.
That's fair.
Oh, and by the way, Star, I
Yep.
don't know why, but every time I try to do a blind, it doesn't go through at all.
Blind is not working. Thanks for the heads.
I'm
Oh, there
not-
might be a limit. Does it give you like a blind is on cooldown or something like that? There might be a cooldown for it because it was used recently.
just takes my blind away.
Did it? Let me see here. See, I got.
I tried to use it twice and I didn't get my blind.
Yeah, excuse me. I'll refund it back to you. Let me see what else we got. Try using it again real quick, but I don't know why. It was working earlier, right, guys?
Yeah, someone was blinded.
Blind.
There,
It
I
was,
heard it that time. I heard it that time. Who are we blinding?
It was
That I
Fendel
did.
Dick.
Fendel
I'll
Thick
just
again?
blind the captain.
Oh, the captain. Alright, cool. He is now blinded for this turn.
Ragnoff is gonna have an opening.
Wait, I just remembered something. The first one would probably still hit, but the second one. What, 16? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Hardo, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, sorry.
Ren, you're up. Yeah.
So now Rin sees this bystander running around the edge, and she's gonna feline agility over there and try to grapple him.
Yeah. Get that little snitch. Get him.
And being careful to stay more out of reach of everybody else along the way, of course.
Of course, I saw the path.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I saw the path. So yeah, you race over there. You still got like what, 15 feet of movement?
I believe so, yes.
So options are, you can use an action to grapple and spend the rest of your movement
Oh, wait,
pushing him
don't
out,
say the rest.
or
Yeah.
you could just beat the shit out of him.
Wait, you don't gotta do a second. Come on.
He hasn't really offended her like Fen has, so she's just gonna try and choke him out.
Aww.
All right.
Thank you.
Athletics for Ren. You can use acrobatics to escape or athletics on him. I mean,
Advantage.
Ren, you have
I'm a slithery boy.
Hold on. Ren, you can re-roll because you've just been given advantage. Dixper.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
And we got. So with that,
Wait a sec. Can I affect my own roll as well?
You can, yes. You can affect your.
Okay, wait a sec. The cooldown and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is quite annoying.
Well,
Plus 10 to
I'm
next
gonna give
roll.
myself a plus 10.
It'll have to be on your next roll though. You already rolled this.
Oh. Oh, is that
That's
how
why-
this? Okay,
That's
I'm
why there's
stupid.
cooldowns, bro. You just can't keep
Oh,
spamming.
that makes sense.
I'll tell you what, I'll give that back to you and he just boots you out the ring. How's that sound?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna
Alright.
touch him.
Yeah, so you push
Shit,
him
I
out.
was gonna run a lap.
I know, your lap has been interrupted. And
Does he have
Arnold-
movement though?
Wild magic.
Yeah, feline agility doubles my movement. I
Yeah,
had,
he gets
like 10 or
he gets
15
double
left.
his movement, so he has 60
Oh,
feet of
that's
movement, which
15.
means
Oh,
he
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trust me,
I
it's
didn't know
all-
he still has 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's legit, trust me.
Who's rolling at D100?
I try.
No, it's cool that you
Not really.
are arguing for it, because I get it. Let's see, what do we have?
Actually,
11?
you get the zoomies.
Roll a d10. Your height changes by a number of inches equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If you roll even, it grows. What? So you made him taller, or... Yep, you made him taller. So all of a sudden, the captain grows 4 inches taller.
Easier to hit.
You would hope.
Oh.
He just kind of goes, huh, I'm going through a growth spurt, I see. And Ragnar just kind of spits in his hand, grabs the great axe this time since the sword is not working. Oh yeah,
There you go.
take this beyond. 10. Ow. Ragnar, I was gonna let you off with a warning, but now I see you want my attention. Slade, you're up.
And I see you still want my attention. 20.
Ow! That hits. God dang it, whose side are you on?
Not yours.
18.
Oh.
18 down to 9.
Alright, so how do you knock Ragnar Savage out?
Jesus. Oh. Double, is that a 12? Oh my god, what is it?
He has only 8 HP left. He was. Oh, wait.
Since his back's.
Okay, no, hold on. I'll let you finish because I got some more stuff for you.
Since his back's to me, I just plunged the hilt of my great axe into the back of his head.
So you cog him to the ground. Then all of a sudden, his half-orc lips quiver. And then he stands back up. And he shakes his fist at you. He's like, you think you could take me down the head easy? I'm not going down yet. He uses his orcish... Yeah, he's got... What is it called? Orcish... tenacity. Yeah.
Orcish resilience.
Hold on, I'll post it for you. Here you go. It is this. When you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 HP instead. You can't use this feature against you. You finish it, but yeah, he just basically stands right back up. It's like, no, that's not how this goes.
I used the bonus action just to punch him.
You don't have the ability to do that. Do you?
What are you? I'm a dragonborn.
No,
barbarian.
Class are, yeah, you can't do that.
Decker, get the final kill.
So Passion.
Yep.
I'll leave
so
it.
yeah,
And
he is ragged, Decker, but you know he stood right back up and he's just got this look on his face. The eyes are all bloodshot. He's bloodied to hell. What do you want to do?
Now I'm aware in this game, do you get bonuses for taking down a target,
What do you mean?
or is it just the last man standing?
It's a last man standing. Yeah.
Okay, so there's no real advantage to knocking out Ragnar other than
He's off the board. Yeah, you get him off the board. It's one
Yeah, I
guy
can
you
get
don't
out.
have to worry about.
That's fine. I was gonna go after the bandit, but here we go.
Go for it. No, you can go. You pick who you want to go after. Ragnar's probably pissed off at Slade at the moment, so.
Just speaking, remember, he's taken out plenty of people one swing.
Yeah, I know, but the bandit is probably gonna try to finish off Ragnar himself.
Yeah,
But
the
I'm not
bandit
gonna
shakes his head.
Slade
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna-
like, you're probably right.
Slade's gonna get an opportunity attack though.
If he
that's if
chooses.
Slade so break our because bandit captain is still up.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you could choose to take an opportunity attack if somebody moves out of your space, if in this situation, because nobody's actually on the same team.
I look to Slade, give him a tap. I'm like, I'm gonna go for the bandit now, and then move aside.
I swing.
You'd swing. He swings. So he swings. Go
No
for it.
hesitation.
Each.
All right.
We had an agreement one at a time. You moved away from our agreement.
That hits. We'll only take the first point of the damage, which is 15
No,
plus
I'm out.
2. Wow.
17 anyway, he's out.
So that's how you treat your friends, huh? Oh, I'll remember that.
And we had a deal. He broke it.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
All right. Cool.
Damn. That's vicious. That was
Uh-huh.
vicious. Hold on a second.
Healing word.
Unfortunately, he does get knocked out. Do you want to keep your healing word? Alright, I'll give it back to you. Like, we gotta get through this, guys. I get it. You want to hang him in there, but you should have done that before you got knocked out.
No, that was like a one shot. He would have.
Money. Mo. The bandit captain's like doing the finger pose to who he wants to hurt first. Either one of you will go. If they holler, make them scream. $50 for every game. Dr. D, you're the one he chooses.
By the way, he's blinded.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, he is. So he'll swing with disadvantage. Swing? Ooh, lucky.
Oh, you lucky.
Lucky.
Oh,
lucky.
you lucky son of a gun.
All right,
Just roll
Dr.
damage,
D.
Dark.
You live. You would have taken that
sure?
much, which would have taken him out. And the blindness is now
Wait,
gone, by the way.
that would have
At the
been
end
gone.
of-
Oh, yeah.
At the end of his turn, his blindness goes away. Who are we giving the wild magic to? Captain, give us a wave. We're gonna... I take it that's who wants it, the captain?
Yep.
Alright, the captain
Yep.
is going to roll on the wild magic table. Bongo, you want to roll me a D100? That way, I could just look at the table. 50?
50, 40.
We gotta look way down here. You can't speak for the next minute whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth. So all of a sudden you see him say, "Oh, I see," blip, 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 blip. Pink bubbles floating out of his mouth, and he looks around like, blip, 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 blip. But you're up, Dr. D. What do you got?
Worth it.
Trip target.
And he falls to the ground, tripped.
I thought he said
Yes, they have advantage.
Yep, that means advantage on your attack.
Yes!
I mean, nat 20s
Oh.
all around.
Nat
Roll
20s.
damage. You're gonna
Max
need
damage,
this
come
guy.
on.
Aw. 11 points. He feels the blade go in, but he is sturdy as all get out. Some might even think that this guy is stronger than Ragnar was.
In a sense, yes.
Alright, is that the
Oh,
end of your
hey.
turn?
I have a question. Can they attack me if they're on the ground?
Yes.
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 It's just that
Have advantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought it was the opposite.
Hey, let me DM for a minute, guys. So, do you want to move?
No.
Do it.
If I
You
stay
know I'm
here,
gonna
he's
get you.
definitely gonna attack.
I'm going after you, boy. You better run. He says. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. He says. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Says bloop bloop.
Yeah, bloop bloop. Pink bubbles float out of his eyes and ears and nose. No, just out of his lips, guys.
Menacing pink
He's
bubbles.
threatening
Menacingly.
pink
Yeah, he's like.
bubble.
What do you do?
21 with a dagger?
9.
21 with a dagger. That stabs. Go for it.
I thought that was a disadvantage.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's still in attack mode. He's got an offhand.
Oh.
That hits. 6 points taken away. What else you got? Are you gonna move still?
Oh. I thought Bandit was trying to...
Sure. At disadvantage.
Go for it. Where are you
2,
going?
3, 4, 5.
Here we go. We got you. As you waltz away, he slaps you for 7 points of damage on the way out. Whoosh! Rakes you right there at the lower part of your calf. 7 points.
This
I'm
matters,
barely
but
alive.
Isn't he baned?
Oh, he
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
I don't think it's.
I'm not sure if that
I
matters,
don't think
but
it's
you
gonna
know.
matter. 16 still hit. It does.
Oh yeah. My
yeah,
AC is 14.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Level 1, guys. What can you do, right? All right. Let's see where are we at. We got everything resolved. Dr. D is at the end of your turn as you manage to hobble your way away from him.
Yeah.
All right. Rin, it is actually your turn.
Alright. Rin is gonna go up and start hitting the captain then.
Don't you have to stand still for one turn because you
Only
used...
to get
No.
the feline
Only if he
agility
wants it
I
back.
can
Yeah, he can move.
Okay.
You're thinking
Yeah, I
of
can
maybe
still move
like
and dash, just
yeah, he
can't
does it
feline agility until I'm still.
right.
Gotcha.
I played Tabaxi too. Don't worry, I got your back. Go ahead, Rin.
Cool. Yeah, so going to attack with them plastic claws again.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit. Still standing or laying on the ground blowing bubbles.
Gonna do it again.
That will not hit as he manages to bring an arm up to kind of like slap your hand away.
Oh, alright.
He screams at you in pink bubbles.
Rin reaches out and pops a couple of them.
Pop, pop, pop.
Wild magic.
Where are we going with that wild magic? Rin, roll me a D100. or Ragnar's turn. We will
I
resolve
haven't
the...
had to do a
Oh, do you
manual
know how
with
to
it.
do
That's
it?
just slash roll
You-
D100 or
Yeah.
Slash
/R. Yeah, you got it. You're a quick learner.
Okay.
So not only are pink bubbles. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh, I need you to make a. I think that's a wisdom save. Let me check. Make a wisdom saving throw. I'm fingering the DC for chat. All right. Hat fingering. Anyway. All of a sudden, you turn into a sheep. Bah.
That's 78. That's 77.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Huh? I thought it was 76.
He glows in bright light.
I think
he got
this one's
76.
This one's funnier.
I don't know. A black cat suddenly glowing brightly is kind of funny to me.
Damn it! I closed it. Why did I
Boy,
close
it suddenly has a light.
I really need my cards. I want them back. I'll get them in here next time. Now that I know we're doing a lot of these now.
I mean, I'm good either way. It's funny either way.
Okay, yeah.
but
You glow bright light in 30-foot radius. Any creature that ends its turn within 5
Trip
feet of
target.
you is blinded until the end of your next turn. Slade, you've just been tripped.
Oh, come on!
As a fan of Ragnar, I gotta help him any way I can.
And the bandit's blind again.
Oh no.
Oh, it says up at the end his turn.
Oh, end his turn. Okay.
Let's put...
Britain looks down. Is like, wow, those are some powerful bubbles.
All of a sudden, it's almost like a spotlight has shined down upon you. And Slade just trips in the middle of the light show.
We can't see a radius.
No, I'm working on it.
No, but everyone else can.
I'm working on it. There you go. It's a little bit brighter in the ring, and Ragnar has to kind of like squint and just keep facing off with Slade. And oh, I see what you did. Time to say goodnight, Dragonborn. 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
For a 13.
13.
Oh,
13.
Down
reduced
to
to
6.
6.
Yep.
Damn. Well, now you can get up.
Well, I do.
Yep.
And now I say it's time to go to sleep.
Your
to
mom.
hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fireball.
Oh no. Okay, I have bad news for you.
What do you mean? No. Don't tell me.
Fireball!
Fireball!
Oh wow.
Are you serious?
Ragnar
Yeah, I'm
losing this one.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll tell you how this ends, but I mean, we know you're all getting hit. So everybody make a dex save.
Dr. G that's going to win this?
I don't think it matters. I think they're all gonna die
It
regardless.
does matter. So Slade, you do manage to knock him out, and as soon as he hits the ground, there's like a energy that just erupts around him, and a blast of fire just in the area. And all of you need to make dex saves. Failure on a 16 or DC 16.
God. Okay.
But good news, guys. You're still level 1, so.
It's a level 1 fireball, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's the 86 one. Then. Well,
So
regardless.
if you're red Dragonborn, you only take 2 points.
I mean, it doesn't even matter.
Everybody
what my
else
dex
takes
save
4
is,
points.
But yeah,
Oh, Rin.
it
Rin
wouldn't have
gets
mattered.
it.
I only had 4.
I know. I was rooting for you, though. I was rooting for you.
If you'd have succeeded, you'd have had 2 damage and you'd have 2 health left.
Oh.
Yeah, he takes 4 as well. I mean, you can still manipulate the rolls. We haven't resolved the
Oh,
turn
well.
yet.
Well, in that
So,
case, hang
so
on.
people, yeah, if you got something, what do you got?
I got an advantage.
Hey, go ahead and roll that. Wait a minute, where's it at? I don't see it yet.
I'm working on it. Sorry, I put the wrong thing in here for some reason.
All right, F's in chat for Ragnoff.
How's
Advantage.
the bandit kept looking after a fire?
Yeah. Oh, he's still standing good.
There
There
we
you
go.
go, Ren. You only take 2 points now.
Woohoo!
But yeah, Ragnoff is out of the turn ordering. He is pulled out of the arena. And Slay, do you wish to move after you get blasted by fire?
I think it'd be more accurate to say he was blasted out of the arena.
Pretty much. Blasting off again.
I'm gonna take one step back.
All
Give
right.
myself some breathing room a little bit.
Yeah, we all need a little breathing room.
After a fireball.
Yeah. Well, you're out there now, Decker. Let me go ahead and get you off the turn order.
How isn't Slade blinded now?
It's at the end of his. It's within 5 feet of Ren.
Has to end his
too
turn.
far away. Oh, end of his
within
turn.
5 feet. Okay.
Yeah, you have to be within.
End your turn within. At the end of his turn.
All right. Let me get the. He stands up. And I'll take him off prone. There we go.
Inspiration.
Stinks, Stony.
Really?
The bandit has been given inspiration to beat the shit out of somebody. Damn, Slade, you stole his kill. He's kind of mad about that. You know what? I think that's fair. That is super fair, right? So the bandit captain walks out of your range, Ren. You can take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, of course I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you should. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Takes 4 damage, and he seems like a zombie at this point, right? Like he's just a man on a mission to go after one target and one target only. You see him take the damage, but he's definitely not flinching as much as you'd hope. And then all of a sudden, here we go. First swing. He will take his inspiration, which is a reroll after we verify the first roll. So now he'll just reroll that. And with the Bane, that will probably take it below 15 or lower. Yeah, he still misses. All right, so we don't have to resolve anything. So here is his actual second swing. Yeah, he misses. In a turn. Dr. D, you're up.
Let's see here.
Dr. D escaped by the skin of his teeth.
I know, right? That's so nice of me.
Right.
I guess. What do I want to do?
You better figure it out. Only got 15 more minutes.
Oh God.
No pressure. I said I'm busy tonight. Quit up calling.
I'm going to give myself inspiration.
Can't give yourself inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay, that kind you can. So you have an inspiration. You can re-roll as soon as you decide you need it. The DM inspiration, guys. Don't worry, it's Dixper.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh.
And there you go. All right, roll damage for first time ever. An advantage roll.
I ran.
So
Yep,
Nick,
Ren's down.
Yep, Ren, you get backstabbed by Dr. D. And Gurney comes
hear
and picks
this
up
horrible
Ren
yowl.
and drags you out. I don't know.
With sunglasses
And-
because Ren's still glowing.
And the light goes with you.
Yeah.
Arnold gets blinded, along
Healing
with
word.
Featherdick and Axio.
Yep.
Okay.
Healing word on a
That'll be my
target.
turn.
Slade, you have been given a healing word, it seems.
Yep.
Cheaters.
Those two are having such an epic
You
showdown.
You got 3 HP.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Yep. You're up.
The D8.
It's a
The
little bit
D-
better than a healing word.
Okay.
Well, bandit captain gets the taste of the great axe.
Yep.
Oh, 10.
Not today.
Nothing.
Yep, he slaps a scimitar in the face and says, "Not today, friend."
And
That's it.
Star, says the bandit captain should be doing 3 attacks.
I know, but because you're level 1, I'm being kind. Are you wanting me to get dirty?
I mean,
I can
you
get
wanna,
dirty.
yeah, you wanna make him
I
even
can
more
also,
powerful?
I can even
I mean,
do
I'm not
this
fighting him.
too.
Jump forward.
I could be doing this too, you know, but you know, I'm just saying, I'm trying to help out here. Who are we giving that to? Slade, you have been given True Strike, but your turn's already been resolved, so swing on Slade, swing, and I will roll the d4 because this could hit or miss. And we get 3, brings it to 17. What's the AC?
My AC is 17.
So that one does connect. Brings it around for 9 damage across the chest. The healing word saved him, guys.
So 9.5 is 4.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, you're raging. I forgot. So yeah, he's still strong. All right, and that'll end that turn. Dr. D, you're up.
Okay, that didn't work.
Going to go out right here, and I'm going to take a dodge action.
What did you try to do,
I'll be
Bombo?
I tried to blade ward him.
Oh, did it use it up?
Don't think it did. No.
Here you go. I'll give it back to you.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
So I have True Strike on this attack?
You do have True Strike, yeah.
So that's basically advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just curious.
I mean, it's a better way to use True Strike in my opinion, but I guess it's the same as an advantage.
20.
But you can only use it on attacks. Yeah, that
Resist force damage.
I mean, this is just force damage, so that's not going to prevent this damage. I can give that back to you if you didn't understand how that one works, Stoney. You deal 8 points of damage. Anything else? He is still standing, but he's looking ragged and rough, as you can tell from the red aura around his body. All right,
I
I'll
say
give it
we
back
can
to you.
either fight this out, or we can take care of the one that keeps running away from fights.
All right, I gave it back. Well, he gonna do what he gonna do. Swing at you.
Okay.
Trip target.
Oh, come on. Damn it. I just rolled. I'm re-rolling.
Okay,
then.
that works.
If we're gonna trip him, I'm re-rolling everything because I was in the middle of a thing, right? Like I was meant to like prepare myself to finish this off, but no. All right. So now we gotta take the lowest of those. So 16 is the lowest or the highest that he has, but that misses. Fair enough. You win for now, and then he spends half his movement to stand back up. Actually, I could have just stood up, but I'll let you have this. Like usually you use it when it's not that person's turn, but I'll let it be. I assume that was the intent. All right, Dr. D, what do you got? You're muted. Are you with us? Are
No,
you here?
I'm
There.
thinking.
Oh, okay.
Thinking.
You can just walk out too.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
He's gonna win.
Oh, I'm getting pretty close. I think. Okay.
Just approach him and leave him to fighting, and then the last one you just snipe him off.
Oh, my entire goal right here is to get out of their movement, so when it's their turn, they have to move towards me.
Yeah, no, but they're gonna.
Calm down. No, that's a good strat if he wants to do it that way. Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All
But
right,
take a
pass-
dodge action.
All right, pass the baton. I got good news
Passing.
for you next week. Next week we'll be dealing with goblins. All right.
Okay,
Slade, you're
before
up.
I do anything,
Hey, goblins.
Huh?
Before I do anything, I'm making sure nothing is appearing on your thing.
So far so good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take
Okay,
my
hold
attack
on,
then.
Hold on a second.
Oh shit.
Slade. Okay, what happened? Star, did it not go through? didn't pop up. All right, so I am having some skills that are bugging out.
Okay.
Hold on, let me refund it back and try it again. Try it again, Stony. But apparently you're going to be blinded if he pops it back in there.
Oh, come on. I just rolled a natural.
I will say this, Star, I did have one other blind that did not work.
Cooldown now. What was the Twitch name?
My Twitch name is Jace.
Okay, let's see here. How long ago was it?
It was very long ago. It just
Oh.
never popped up. I thought it was just glitching. It was waiting.
No. I'm not going to be able to find it very easily. You guys have been very busy tonight.
Dixper dead.
Yeah, Dixper
I'm saying
is...
it never worked.
I'm
saying it never worked, so it never...
I'm looking for it though.
Nope,
that's
the blinded
Stony.
does not go off.
Alright. Then... Okay, I tell you what. I know about it now, so you are blinded. That's about the best I can do for you. So we'll go ahead and call it blind.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Piece of shit.
So wait, I'm getting a natural 20 while being blind.
Okay. No, I see how this is. Everybody's against themselves. You know what? This works for me. I'm the one getting paid for these cards, so go for it.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and roll the damage from that natural 20 I did roll before.
Yeah.
You had a disadvantage on that one. But yeah.
Yeah, but the disadvantage you got.
It canceled out with a nat 20 roll. So.
Yep.
Oh.
And
yeah, there you go.
You managed to clobber him, and he is no more. How do you knock him out?
I grab his scimitar and I just sink my axe into him and just smile.
Ah. And then he falls unconscious to the ground. Plus more than that, but whatever.
And then I look over at Dr. D.
Might want to close some
just
distance while you got a chance.
It is round 8.
Let's see. Best way to do this for what's going on is I'm going to take my movement now.
You still blinded?
I am blinded, so I'm going where I think is the right way, 25 feet.
There you go. That's fair.
I mean, it's not like Dr. D's moved in 3 turns, so.
Yeah. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
In my
Pass the
turn, in the
baton.
middle of the circle.
At the end of your turn, blindness does go away.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. I'm gonna check something real quick.
What skill cards do I have to fuck this shit up?
Does he have a fireball?
Is there a fireball?
I do
in
not
here?
have fire.
I mean, that's not going to do much to him either.
But it's gonna do some damage.
Oh, no,
Barely
you're
any.
moving closer to the edge? Wow, you're just giving him a chance to come say hi.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not. You shouldn't be able to reach me there.
I mean, he won't be
That's
able
40
to start
feet.
pushing you.
He'll be 5 feet away.
Yeah,
I'm
you'll
good.
be able to
Good
initiate
dodge.
the grapple, but you won't be able to push him out with that distance. But yeah, what's next?
Good
is that
dodge
the end?
action.
Alright, go ahead and pass.
You're taking that dodge action.
Yep, he's been dodging all day.
Yep.
Alright, Slade, how are we gonna finish this?
Well, I'm gonna move up 20 feet and just in my
Trip
turn,
target.
just slowly coming in on him.
Oh, I don't think so. I think. Hold on, let me see who we're going with. Dr.
I
D
mean-
is getting tripped, is that what I'm hearing? Confirm bongo?
Yep.
Is that what yeah. Dr. D,
Yep.
you just fall over on your own 2 feet there.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stand up and
You're
I
not-
say, well, one
Wait.
person's got to go down.
Calm down. Hold on a second. I didn't hear the end of turn on Slade. What happened on Slade's turn? Slade,
I
you do
moved
know
up
you're
20
not. You know you're not blinded, right?
I know.
Okay.
I won't have the movement to push him out if I got closer.
yeah, but you can knock the shit out
kill
of him.
Yeah.
You could have ended
Especially
this.
with him on the
Never
ground.
mind. Dr. D
You
stands up. The resolve has already been confirmed. I just need to catch up. You guys moved the turn whenever I wasn't looking. All right, Dr. D.
Sorry.
Okay, never mind. This is probably all going to go the same way anyway. Is that the end of your turn? Oh wait, you got one more.
Advantage.
Got a
Okay,
dagger.
yeah, go ahead. You got advantage for
Nope.
Dr. D.
Oh. Okay.
Reroll the rapier then. Reroll the rapier. You got advantage.
Oh, I got advantage? Okay, cool.
Yeah, people are throwing them out left and right. Okay, that still misses. All right, cool. Slade, you're up.
God, please just let this end at this point.
Sorry, Dr. D. It got to happen.
I mean, I'm
It's
trying
just
to go.
Hold on.
end it.
Before it goes, anything getting fucked up with me?
I don't know until you start doing shit. They usually wait until you do something, then they fuck with you. Just do something.
17 to hit, Dr. D.
Disadvantage.
Reroll.
Give target
Reroll.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage has been granted.
Reroll?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dixper, this is crazy.
God fucking
17
damn
still
it.
hits. Roll damage.
Just let it end.
Roll damage.
Let it die, for fuck's sake.
Calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. And then all of a sudden, Dr. D,
That's
you were
16, Dr. D.
So, Dr. D, you see him plain as day, and then all of a sudden, the lights go dim. Dr. D goes down. And Slade is slated as the winner of the arena. There are cheers all around. A grand prize pool of 500 gold pieces for the winner. And yeah, runners-ups are actually going to get some too. 200 gold for runner-up. So Dr. D, you get runner-up. Who was the third place? I forgot.
Bandit Captain.
Captain.
Okay, so he doesn't matter, but like 50 gold to him.
And I look over to Randy Savage. I go, winner.
He's already left the building.
I already.
Yeah, like
I go up to Slade. I give him a handshake. Say, "Good fight."
Good fight. And I shake your hand.
And the arena applauses you all, and the festival starts to come to a close. I'm trying to think how to start next week, and this might be what we end on, so I'll just ask you guys plainly. Do you want the seer to do closing ceremony, or do you guys even care?
I think to be part of the closing ceremony. I am the champion
Yeah,
for the day.
yeah. All right, so we'll do closing ceremony next week, and then we'll get back into this. How's that sound?
Crown.
Yes,
Cool.
you
Good.
do. You do indeed, correct. I hope you all had fun. I know a lot of this was definitely turn-oriented for those who wanted to participate in certain events. I hope you all had fun watching. I enjoyed the Dixper interactions. It was crazy there for a while. I hope you guys did as well. Hopefully it kept everybody on their toes. Hope you all enjoyed that. Join us tomorrow sometime. We're probably going to do either Phasmo or 14. Sunday, we're going back to Waterdeep to see the Mad Mage who is hiding in a dungeon. Join us Monday for Elsperia to Space. You like space? I got some space coming. Soon as Spelljammer's release, I'm going to let these players go to space. Yeah. And I have given them weapons known as casters to toy around with. Unfortunately, there are no known ammo to be bought anywhere, so they can't get a hold of any ammo. So I think I'm safe for now.
They got weapons, but nothing to shoot with.
Exactly, right? Well, I mean, these are special shells. They're going to have to find them out in space. They're not going to find them on their home planet. But yeah. So they're for later use, not today use. Join us. That happens at 7 p.m. on Mondays, and that also is a Dixper session. So all those cards you have today, you can use them on that session as well. So if you're netting them up and you want to influence games, then you can come in Monday and do that as well. Wednesday, we are going to hopefully be finishing up Lost Minds of P. Handelver. There's still an angry green dragon that wants to eat us for killing her babies. Or does she know yet? I don't know. That party is cray-cray. Shella and them will join you on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Join up for that. And of course, every Friday, !help in Twitch chat. I think I fixed it. I had to go to Stream Elements to fix it. It'll give you a link to the Discord, a link to the game, and also a link to a Character Mancer video. So if you want to make a character, you can jump in and get right to it. So check it out, guys. That's all my announcements. How about you guys say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook? Say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night.
Has a crown.
Yeah. Don't let them annoying dragonborns bite.
Yes, don't do that. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Hang out for just a hair more. This gives you more channel points. We'll be raiding somebody, so stay tuned. I'll figure it out here in a second. And make sure you ask them when you land. Do you hear the calling?
Like that whole, does this dress make me look fat? Oh no, you're beautiful. I didn't ask that.
What the hell?
Oh great. Oh, more double fucking alerts. Hey. What's up, Chaotic? Let me hide this extra alert. Streamlabs. There we go. There we go. Hide that. Well, what's up? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? We're gonna be doing some power washing as soon as I get my shit together. As soon as I get my shit together. And hello, Mike. It was awesome. Oh, you had a night of the thing. I've been doing the power wash too. Hey, it's fun. It's good stuff. Well, if you don't want spoilers, you gotta go. If you care about power wash spoilers, you gotta get out of here. You gotta skedaddle. Dixper influenced D&D.